Take it to him. You guys ready? Take it to him. Let's go. We don't even wait no more. Let's go. Get out there. Fire up now. Woo-hoo. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Come on, man. Get ready. Get ready. Win, 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 win. Good work. Yeah.
Welcome up. Let's check out Minnesota's starting lineup. Anthony Edwards out there with Dillingham. Then it's Julius Randle. Then there's Rudy Gobert. And it's Prince in at the 3 slot. And for the Spurs, Sohan and Wemby are the bigs. Then there's Castle. Then it's Keldon Johnson. And it's Mr. Clutch in at the 1. Grant, when you talk about these two teams tonight, I think it's fair to expect a barrage of three-point shooting.
Oh, for sure, B.A. That's the usual game plan from both sides. It's going to be raining threes here tonight. And if they're falling, it's going to be a high-scoring affair. Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
On offense, here is San Antonio. Here's Mr. Clutch. Drains the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And it's Edwards with the ball for the Timberwolves. It's a three-point game. Coming into this, having notched a win against the Lakers in their last game.
Yeah, they were dialed in from deep in that one. The basket must have looked as big as the ocean because they were hitting everything.
Well, I think what that was a product of was their movement off the basketball. Just tremendous work on the perimeter.
Johnson against Prince. Out of bounds, it'll be Spurs ball. Since we have a chance, let's see the player of the week for the Western Conference, Anthony Edwards.
He has been so impressive on defense, and it really comes down to effort. He has been working so hard to terrorize the offense and keep them under pressure at all times.
And there's the drive. Here's Mr. Clutch. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Dillingham, no good.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Here's Mr. Clutch. And there's another one for the Spurs. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. For Minnesota, they've gone 0 for 4, missing their first 4 attempts. And it's out of bounds to Minnesota. Pass to Dillingham. Now Randle. It's Edwards on the wing. 5 to shoot. Here's Dillingham to halt the run. It's deflected.
I mean, just a tough start, missing their first 5 shots.
Fades away. And again, it's San Antonio converting.
They've really come out swinging, hitting 4 of their first 5 shots.
Mr. Clutch has gone 4 of 5 from the floor. Just the 1 miss. Pass to Prince. Here's Gobert. Back to Prince. And he drops it in from the low post.
High activity, challenging the heart of the defense. Taurean Prince is not afraid to mix it up.
Here's Mr. Clutch. Rudy Gobert with a rebound.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Here's Prince. And right now he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. And here's Dillingham from the arc. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for the Spurs. It was a victory here for the home team last time these guys met.
The last time they faced this team, they were very aggressive, found numerous ways to get themselves to the line.
Mr. Clutch can't hit. Timberwolves trail by 7. Right side Edwards. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Boy, Edwards so good in close. This guy has got touch and strength, everything you could ask for.
From about 19, a nice shot by Mr. Clutch. Mr. Clutch has got 11 points.
Well, I absolutely love the way this guy has controlled the pace tonight. They've been able to play the style they want.
There's a minute 17 left in the first quarter here. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Moments ago, Greg Popovich and I were able to chat. I asked him directly about facing Anthony Edwards, and Coach said, he's just so dynamic, right? Our hope is that we can control the pace, make this our kind of game, and he'll be a little less explosive. So the plan is to stifle Edwards by not letting him play at his tempo. Back to you.
Allie, thank you. We've got 1:08 left in the first quarter. And there's another one for the Spurs.
Well, they're calling his number time and time again, and he is delivering.
59 seconds left in the first. Timberwolves trail by 9. Pass to Valanciunas. Now here's Edwards. He's guarded by Vassell. Back to Valanciunas. Tipped. Here's Mr. Clutch. He had a 36-point outing in their last game against Orlando.
And don't forget about the 2 blocks. He really changed the game for his team on the defensive side.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Minnesota has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Edwards. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on Devin Vassell.
Well, Anthony Edwards has got a well-rounded offensive game. He can put it on the deck and draw contact. Shows you right there.
Both good from the line that time. Doris, one of the most physical guards in the NBA, Anthony Edwards.
If you want to talk about a prototypical NBA body, it's Anthony Edwards. He's got size, strength, athleticism, but beyond that, he's so skilled. 3-level scorer, versatile on the defensive end, fearless when it matters. Anthony Edwards may be the next face of the league.
The 3 from Valanciunas. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. A nice shot by Mr. Clutch. Mr. Clutch has got 17 points.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a...
And so, the San Antonio Spurs closing out the quarter ahead by 11. Sohan and Wemby are the bigs. Then there's Devin Vassell, and it's Mr. Clutch in it to 1. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Timberwolves trail by 7. Pass to Prince, inside. Fades back. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got rebound number 5 here tonight. A nice shot by Mr. Clutch. Mr. Clutch has gotten 4 this quarter.
They're going old school out there now, working the mid-range part of the floor.
Conley on the attack, and it's rejected.
Phenomenal defense. The long arms of Vassell helping him come up with that block.
.52 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Pass to Edwards. It's stolen away. Here's Mr. Clutch, guarded by Edwards. Here's Mr. Clutch. Valanciunas with a rebound.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
And there's the rejection. Out of bounds. Timberwolves ball as Minnesota keeps possession.
Come to me.
Pass to Edwards. Over to the wing. From deep, Conley.
Boy, a really tough quarter for this guy. Just struggling to make shots right now.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
Well, just such a smooth, pretty lefty stroke. That three-point opportunity for Mike Conley. Yes, sir.
Here's Mr. Clutch. 1 second left. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so the San Antonio Spurs. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. All right, Doris, you look at the criteria for traveling in the NBA. You think it's called often enough?
You know, B.A., I'm not sure the answer to that. It's amazing the speed with which these officials have to make the calls. Sometimes you go back and watch it, what looks like a travel is not, or what's not called a travel is. This is actually a harder issue than people think.
Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. We've got Julius Randle, Anthony Edwards out there with Dillingham. Then there's Prince, and it's Gobert in at the center position, filling out the middle. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, Mr. Clutch in their last game against the Magic played really well. He had 36 points, and it wasn't just a great offensive performance for him. He excelled defensively, too. Really just a phenomenal performance from him. Here's hoping we see more of the same from him in this one, guys.
And the only question now, how does he follow up that performance?
Yeah, each night comes with different challenges, and I'm sure their opponent has seen the film.
What you love about this guy, though, is even when the defense adjusts to what he's doing, he'll make an adjustment right back. He is always ready with a counter.
Here's Mr. Clutch. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama. And now it's an 8-point San Antonio lead.
Oh, man, they have really heated up from mid-range.
And it's Edwards with the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Next up, they'll face the Hawks in Atlanta. That'll be the second of 2 games on the road. And Minnesota calls time here.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Just feels like the basket is looking awfully small to them right now. They're having a hard time getting anything to fall.
Merrill, he's checked in for Prince. Here's Edwards. Rebound by San Antonio. They've led by as many as 11. Here's Mr. Clutch. And there are the Spurs with another bucket.
Hey, they are really exploiting openings in the mid-range. 10 straight points from that area.
Timberwolves trail by 10. And here's Randle, a real weapon on offense, averaging around 24 and a half a game. To the paint. Here's Dillingham. Blocked! And it's out of bounds to Minnesota. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Just 5 to shoot. And here's Dillingham from the arc. Drills it from deep. Dillingham's got 9 points.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity. Listen, we know the mid-range game is in this guy's arsenal, but you wonder, should he have moved it just one pass more?
There aren't many more dominant defenders in the NBA than Gobert.
Well, that's definitely fair to say, B.A., because his defense has an outsized influence on a game. The inside presence changes an opponent's game plan.
Mr. Clutch. And it falls all over the rim and in. Mr. Clutch has got 8 here in this quarter.
This guy is putting his fingerprints all over the game in this quarter. He has flat out dominated the offensive end.
Pulls up on the wing, and the shot goes. And now it's a 9-point San Antonio lead.
I'll tell you, this guy is proving to be a problem for the defense. In this quarter, he has been special.
Here's Dillingham. Rebound by San Antonio.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
And there are the Spurs with another bucket.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Pass to Merrill. Here's Dillingham. 1:24 left to play in the third quarter here. Off with the layup and stolen by Gobert. The lob. Very well done.
Smooth finish off a terrific feed.
Man, the timing and execution couldn't have been any better right there. Now a timeout called by San Antonio. The Timberwolves making a switch here, and the three-point contest is one of the highlights of All-Star Weekend. Here are some of the contenders who have a shot to compete in the event.
And perhaps that list changes a little between now and All-Star Weekend, but I would have no problems if those guys end up competing.
He occupies the top spot in voting. We'll very likely see him in the three-point shooting competition.
And he might already be the favorite. When he gets in the groove, he's automatic.
And this year's contest is really shaping up to be one to remember. Plenty of dead-eye shooters on that list so far.
And lots of guys have a three-point shot now. But this list is really the cream of the crop when it comes to putting up long-range bombs.
Here's Mr. Clutch. Nice form on the 20-footer. Mr. Clutch has got 14 points now in the second half.
And there's some nice chemistry on offense. They're just taking what the defense allows.
41 seconds left in the third. Pass to Miller. Back to Conley. Takes the three. They grab their own miss. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Well, I think this is something Jonas Valanciunas has hung his hat on. His ability to consistently get to the offensive window. Nicely done.
Lets it fly. A nice shot by Mr. Clutch. Mr. Clutch has got 37.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight. And with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
Conley looking for an opening. Here's Merrill. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so the San Antonio Spurs closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. A big difference in shooting percentage. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the T-Wolves. They trail by 11. Sohan and Wemby are the bigs. Then there's Devin Vassell, and it's Branham in at the 2 spot. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. Edwards can't hit. San Antonio shooting a nice 50% for the game. Shot is up. And there's another one for the Spurs.
This is unbelievable. He has over half the team's points right now.
Timberwolves trail by 13. And Doris, you watch Anthony Edwards year to year. He just keeps reaching a new level.
He wants greatness badly, and he's putting in the time he needs to get there. Anthony Edwards, the shooting, the confidence, the leadership, everything's growing. He's now producing like an MVP. Look out, everybody. Here he comes.
Oh, that's key though.
He throw good, Edwards.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
You know, a reliable veteran like Julius Randle is so valuable. He provides a foundation for everyone else to play off of because they know he'll be there to score and help out. He makes it easier for other players to succeed around him.
Well, they're just riding the hot hand down the stretch, and he's been in a zone all night.
Timberwolves trail by 5. And here's Dillingham from the arc. Rebound by Mr. Clutch.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here.
Listen, that's a shot he can make, but obviously the defense okay letting him shoot it.
He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Well, even halftime, they couldn't slow them down. They've been hitting from the mid-range, though, all game long.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Rudy Gobert's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. 6 to shoot. Takes one from 10 feet. Got a hand on it.
Well, that's just inconsistency from him, and it's happened all night, and it hasn't helped their cause.
Here's Mr. Clutch. Rebound Minnesota. Gobert's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That one's off. And he's good on the second. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Here's Mr. Clutch. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him.
You must embrace the pressure and knock down critical free throws. Nicely done.
The Spurs making a switch here. Johnson's checked in. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now.
After the strong first half, this guy has not been the same, and largely a no-show right here.
Here's Mr. Clutch. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Mr. Clutch has got 6 points in the quarter.
I see him.
Looking for an opening. Lets the 3 fly. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Mr. Clutch. Randall pulls down the board.
I think this is a spot he has got to become more. Consistent from if you want to command the defender's respect.
Dillingham, no good. San Antonio leading by 4. Tries it from 16, and he drops that one in. Mr. Clutch has got 45 points.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Edwards, no good. Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. They're ahead by 6. 1:09 left in the final quarter. And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game.
This has been one of the most dominant performances I've ever seen. What's incredible is he has no off switch, just a tremendous motor, and he's making an impact on every single possession. And look at him. You think it's just another game. He is totally in control of his emotions.
And Wembanyama has the ball here for the Spurs. Here's Mr. Clutch. They get it back. Oh, Wembanyama. for him inside.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
Here's Edwards. Here's Gobert. The rebound by the Spurs. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Here's Mr. Clutch. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. Mr. Clutch has got 47 points. And the Timberwolves call time here. They're behind by 10. 40 seconds left in the final quarter. Seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. On offense, here is San Antonio. They've gone on an 8-0 run. And out of bounds, Minnesota will have it. .23 seconds left in the fourth. He shoots it. Drained it for 2 points. Mr. Clutch has got 49 in the game.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
And so it's San Antonio easily grabbing this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Doris Burke.
And a look at the starters for San Antonio. Sohan is the 4 with the lengthy Wembanyama playing the 5. Mr. Clutch out there with Castle. And it's Johnson in at the small forward. And for Boston. And in the front court, Brown and Tatum. The guards are Pritchard and White. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now with a fair amount of the season already completed, RJ, what storylines have stood out so far to you?
Well, it's really the players that have made the leap into stardom. But look, the season is far from over, and I'm curious to see if these guys can continue to get better.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's White. He provides a good amount of offense for the team, averaging around 11.5 points a game. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, briefly spoke with Joe Mazzulla, and I asked him, how do you contend with the size and skill of Victor Wembanyama? He said, every night we see this guy do something no one has ever seen before. It's kind of like dealing with the unknown. A whole new kind of player needs new schemes. So we'll see some inventiveness out there on the defensive side tonight, Kevin.
Thank you, David. And both free throws good for Wembanyama. Well, some have argued that Wembanyama deserved Defensive Player of the Year consideration in his rookie year.
And, Kevin, I can see where they're coming from. His team went from a bottom 5 defense to a top 5 defense when he was on the floor. His impact is amazing.
Now, here's Brown. He's a guy we see deliver on a nightly basis, averaging about 24.5 points a game. Out left to the wing, 6 to shoot. A shot by Pritchard, no good. Here's San Antonio now. There's Mr. Clutch. He had 37 points last game out. Johnson outside. Pass to Mr. Clutch. On the mark with the 15-footer. Mr. Clutch has got his second bucket.
Taking full advantage of a gap in the mid-range coverage.
The Celtics have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Pass to Pritchard. Lets it go with a 3. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
For San Antonio, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Mr. Clutch. Drains the three-pointer. Mr. Clutch has got 7 points. Boston's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Outside, White. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Can't connect from short range. Fades. Mr. Clutch gets the bucket. 9 points in the game so far.
Ideal way to start the game. Come out of the gate and knock down all but one of your first 5 shots.
Here's Pritchard. He gives the team some steady offense, a bit under 10 points a game. Isaiah Joe, he's checked in for the Celtics. Here's Pritchard. To the left side wing. Poked away and stolen by Vassell. Here's Mr. Clutch. Guarded by Porzingis. Here's Mr. Clutch. The rebound by the Celtics. They're getting their first look at the season at San Antonio in this one.
And really, this is a team that expects to beat everyone when they step on the floor, but
and so Wembanyama will bring it up for San Antonio. It's a 3-point game. The post pair. Tatum and Porzingis. Then there's Šarić. Then there's Jaylen Brown. And it's Pritchard in at the 1. That's the Boston 5. Shoots from the baseline. That'll be Boston as it goes out of bounds. Celtics retain possession. White is checked in for Šarić. Here's Tatum. Scoreless thus far. Pulls it from the elbow. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The height of Porzingis gives him an edge on that offensive glass, and he uses it.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Mr. Clutch in their last game against Denver delivered quite a performance. He added 37 points, and his activity on defense was solid, coming up with a lot of blocks and steals. The level he played at in that one was incredible. Now, he always wants to play his best against their rivals, and to say the least, mission accomplished. Guys?
Thank you, David. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
And I'll be interested to see if the opposition looks to double him, because this should open up opportunities for his teammates to get going.
Celtics trail by 5. GA, these Boston Celtics are unquestionably a top-tier offensive unit.
Stupendous shooting, excellent instincts with the ball. Yeah, they are a model offense in many ways, making it tough for many teams to keep up with them.
Castle's checked in for Vassell. Here's Mr. Clutch, and they cash in right away with the quick shot. Mr. Clutch has got the lead up to 7 now for the Spurs. The Celtics have gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter, going just 1 for 5. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
The pass to Pritchard. Front pass the arc. The rebound by the Spurs. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
They're losing because he is struggling so bad, and he has not looked comfortable all game.
And Johnson is right there.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Mr. Clutch. That's his first foul. When you compare, Richard, the NBA to the other major sports leagues, you have to be proud of the way things are run.
The NBA is a global league that focuses on global expansion, more so than any other major sport in the United States. And when it comes to the players, there isn't a league that treats their players better.
Tatum passes to Brown. Here's Pritchard. Wembanyama with the rebound.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Here's White. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And Derek White, he's one of the most valuable guards, Richard, in the NBA.
White can play the one, he can shoot the ball, plus he is an all-league defender. So Derek White gives you everything you want in your backcourt.
Here's what Boston's going with right now. Nick Richards comes in for Porzingis, and it's Isaiah Joe in for Pritchard.
Oh, that's some fancy ball handling right there. Since when does he take guys off the dribble?
Pass to Tatum. There's the three. Tatum from three.
With his touch, Tatum's a threat from anywhere.
Spurs leading by 6. Releases. And good. You got the English that time as it falls. 19 points for Mr. Clutch.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Tatum passes to Joe. So good on the three.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
There's Mr. Clutch, guarded by Tatum. Mr. Clutch's shot is off.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
And it's good from the elbow. Mr. Clutch has got 21 in the game.
And that set them apart today, guys. Their success with the mid-range.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Mr. Clutch. That's his 4th foul. And we finish one half of basketball. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. What? Mr. Clutch is checked in for Vassell. Spurs leading by 11 on the court for San Antonio. Sohan is the 4 with the lengthy Wembanyama playing the 5. Castle is out there with Mr. Clutch. And it's Johnson in at the 3. Tatum down low. Hard to imagine, but the stats are tremendous as he averages close to 27 points a game. Richard, one thing is for sure with these Spurs, a lot of top free agents have got to be looking at him now as a destination.
It doesn't take a lot of skill to see that Wemby is a different type of player. And look, if you are a free agent, that's the player that you want to look at to say, hey, can I team up with him and go on a string of championships?
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, coming out of high school at 6'0", Derek White didn't receive any full scholarship offers. He says it was humbling, but it drove me to get better. Each time you have the doubters, you just put a little chip on your shoulder. The 29th pick overall in 2017, he's come a long way. Kevin, those chips are still there.
You're so right, David. Thanks. He's become a heck of a player. From 11 feet away, Brown wide open. He fires. Sinks the three-pointer. Brown's got 11 points.
And this is what the team wants JB to do. Punish defenses that don't respect him from the corner.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the fourth.
Over in the corner, right. His three-pointer's off the mark. San Antonio leading by 10. Here's Mr. Clutch. 23 points in the game. Good.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
Boston's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Pritchard gets the bucket. 5 points in the game.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Soho. And the layup's good off the glass. And the Spurs lead by 12.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays, and his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
I'll tell you what, you watch Jeremy Sohan, who can really do it all.
Yeah, forward by trade, who's even played point guard at times. He's a great defender and a team player. He's the kind of guy you win with.
Timeout call, the Celtics. You know, a trend that's been unmissed. San Antonio with the ball. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. From the wing, Mr. Clutch's shot is off.
Well, the defense didn't have any impact on that shot, but somehow he still misses it.
And here's Tatum for 3.
Look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
Limiting the offensive possessions.
And so it's the San Antonio Spurs with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. The small and power forwards, the star player of Brown and Tatum. The guards are Pritchard and Wright. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 spot. That's the Boston 5. Here's Tatum. The Great, they're looking to make some big stops here to help this rally.
And luckily, time is on their side. But this is time them, right? They need to play smart.
And a closer look here at the hustle stance for the Spurs.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game. Just listen to how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And they've also shown great effort defensively. They closed out our shooters and really got their hands up on multiple shots.
Outside right. Pass to Porzingis. Pockets hits. The Spurs making a switch here. Sohan's checked in. We played just over 1 minute in the fourth quarter. And they put it back. Here's Pritchard. And the rejection by Wembanyama.
With the success they've had rebounding basketball, you'd expect them to be in the driver's seat. And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
They need a good offensive position.
Just a good run with him, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Here's Mr. Clutch. Another one falls for San Antonio.
He's on a bit of a heater now. He hasn't missed one this quarter yet.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Trailing by 19. Got the Hawks ahead of them in the next game, and it's at 11. That'll be just one game played away from home for them.
And you watch Jason Tatum year to year. He is a model of consistency across the board. The numbers are pretty similar, and the effort never wanes.
What strikes me about Jason Tatum is really his versatility. He's got any move for any situation that you put in. His moves have moves. His counters have counters. That is a man that can finish plays or make them.
The fader. And it's San Antonio with another.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
Celtics trail by 20. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Porzingis, and he get free, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Richard, when you talk about Jaylen Brown, many scouts felt he'd never be a #1 level option offensively. But he's proven some people wrong.
Kevin, many scouts have been wrong many times. The question has been answered. He wasn't a great shooter when he first came into the league, and his ball handling also needed to improve. But now, both of those are strengths in his game.
And they'll get another chance. Goes back up. Mr. Clutch's shot is off.
Normally he drains that.
To the paint. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Look, forget those long jumpers, Kristaps. Use that size. Rock the rim.
Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. And Greg, we were talking Jaylen Brown making the 2023 All-NBA second team. That was big for him, wasn't it?
Yeah, Kevin, it made Jaylen eligible for the Supermax, signing for that 5-year extension in July 23. At the time, the largest contract in NBA history.
Nick Richards, he's checked in for Porzingis. Spurs leading by 16. 1:58 left in the fourth quarter. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
Really thought he had this one, and the defense, they were giving it to him.
Steps back and fires. Here's Tatum. They shoot again. The rebound by Johnson.
That's just a bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
Wembanyama passes to Mr. Clutch. Jump shot is good. Mr. Clutch has got 38 points.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Celtics trail by 18.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Spurs.
The biggest factor tonight had to be their great shooting. They shot much better than the other team.
Yeah, they were working hard on both sides of the floor, but that sky-high field goal percentage plus the pressure defense to force the other team into a lot of misses. Love the effort tonight.
And on the year, this will turn out to be win number 34 for them.
And so they win their first game against this squad. It's a 2-game season series, and they'll be going for the sweep the next time they face off.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Mr. Clutch.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got. And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Pass to Brown, picked off in midair. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Mr. Clutch. Offensive rebound.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Pritchard passes to Tatum. Out to the right wing to halt the run. Rebound San Antonio. Here's Mr. Clutch. Launches it. Misses the shot. And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
And that'll do it, folks. So for our reporter, David.
Then there's Johnson, then there's Castle, and it's Mr. Clutch in at the point guard position. Well, both of these organizations have done a good job in acquiring and developing young talent, Grant.
Absolutely, B.A. These rosters are filled with young stars. They have a chance to make some noise in the coming years. They just need to continue to grow as individuals and as a team. The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Oklahoma City shooting their first free throws of the game now. Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. Here's Mr. Clutch. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. A nice shot by Mr. Clutch.
Some sick ball skills displayed right there. And he's not the guy you expect to pull that off.
Now Hayes in his last outing with 12 points. Williams misses. Here's Mr. Clutch. The rebound by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. It's a three-point game. And over the last few years, SGA has emerged as an all-NBA level player, Brent. What's been the key to his success?
I think the key, BA, to him is his confidence. I think that he feels like he is overlooked on a nightly basis and does not get the respect he deserves. So he comes in with that chip on his shoulder, and he plays the entire game coming at any defense that people throw at him.
So it's Oklahoma City now. San Antonio getting their last shot to go. And it's Williams off the drive. 2 points. That one goes.
Oh, I love the ferocity on the drive. Williams doesn't lack confidence tearing towards the rim.
Here's the three. A nice shot by Mr. Clutch. Mr. Clutch has got 5 points.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I caught up with Coach Greg Popovich. Our topic was how he'll defend Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and Coach was straightforward, saying Shai demands so much attention with the ball that he can warp a defense. We'll need to stay disciplined and not get caught watching the play. We'll see how that approach works out for them, guys.
And Allie, thanks. Now here's Williams. 23 points his last outing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside knocks down the long J.
SGA doesn't rely on the three to get his points, but man, when it's fouled, watch out.
Here's Mr. Clutch. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Mr. Clutch. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. He's got 7.
Ooh, smooth crossover. Gets him in rhythm for the easy jumper.
Hayes with room to shoot. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
So weird. Sometimes when you get that much time, it can throw you off just as much as having no time.
Here's Mr. Clutch. Tries again. And he lays it up and in.
Yeah, their aggressive approach on the offensive glass has created second chance opportunities.
Outside, Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing.
And money from the stripe. SGA could close his eyes and knock that down.
And something that makes SGA so dangerous on offense, his elite drive and kick ability.
Yeah, you have to load towards him when he comes off a high pick. He just draws so much attention and can find another cutter or spot-up shooter. He has so much gravity to his game.
Jalen Duren, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Wallace comes in for Hayes. They get it again. Pass Pass to Mr. Clutch. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Here's Wallace. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, Gilgeous-Alexander, with that height at his position, allows him to do so many things other guys really pretty much dream of.
Mr. Clutch can't hit.
Even if you're not shooting it, you like to see the effort level, and his tonight has been high. You're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
A minute 4 left in the first quarter. The turnaround. Williams grabs the board.
This is a rough stretch right here for him offensively. Seems to be rushing shots.
Board outside. Williams on the wing. And another 3 for Oklahoma City.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
Pass to Brenham. Here's Mr. Clutch. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Mr. Clutch. And he comes up with a bucket. Mr. Clutch has got 11 points.
Flat out taking the game over, and there's no way he's going to give it up.
Wallace with it. He's averaging about 6 points per game. 12 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Shot clock at 5. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. It's the Spurs. They lead by 1. And we'll get... And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Spurs.
It's all about the offensive boards. I mean, they're just a statement about toughness, trying to demoralize your opponent by outworking them, out-hustling them.
Well, they've also done a great job of taking turnovers and producing out of that, working really hard that they're not wasting extra chances that they're creating.
Thunder trail by 13. Up front, they're going with Johnson and Wemby. Then there's Josh Green, and it's Mr. Clutch in at point guard. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, Mr. Clutch in their last game against the Grizzlies was simply terrific. He ended up with 37 points, and he was able to provide some stout defense on that end of the court, too. And just a huge game for him. His coaches would love to see him do it again. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks for the update. It'll be interesting to see if he can heat up once again tonight, Grant.
Yeah, you know he wants to do exactly this, because just needs to continue to play with the same fire and energy.
And you want to see him make sure that the teammates are also involved in what they're doing, especially if he draws that much attention.
Holmgren, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Goes back up. It's tipped.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
59 seconds left in the first half of this one. A nice shot by Mr. Clutch.
I'll tell you what, they are on fire this quarter, taking total command of this game.
Here's Williams. They can't stop the run with that one. San Antonio leading by 19.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. And going against San Antonio, their first meeting of the year.
And this is a matchup they expect to win. Certainly, last year they were the stronger ball club.
Williams against Johnson. Williams passes to Holmgren, and the basket is good. Holmgren's got 5.
A beautiful finish through contact. That's the dog in Holmgren.
Here's Mr. Clutch. 37 points his last time out. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 rebounds now. Three-pointer. Rebound San Antonio. Wembanyama's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Mr. Clutch can't hit.
Well, if you believe in the numbers, that mid-range shot is not a high-value shot, even with little or no defense on you.
And so it... And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. You know, Victor Wembanyama has been exceptional here, guys.
And just halfway through this contest, he's already registered a double-double.
Yeah, guys like him love to stuff the stat sheet. He's doing it here.
Taking a look at Oklahoma City. In it forward, it's Gordon Williams. Hayes is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Holmgren in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Grant, there's a huge difference between talent on paper versus winning.
You're right, B.A., and it comes down to coaching, chemistry, and sacrifice. But I think the biggest thing is effort. All things being equal, the team that plays the hardest is going to win.
Here's Mr. Clutch. Shoots. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. Hayes inside. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Hayes has got 6 points. San Antonio leading by 20. Here's Mr. Clutch. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
Nice move to set up the jumper. That was pretty.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Left side, Williams. The jumper from the wing off target.
Yeah, they're going to try to search out for somebody that's got a hot hand right now. 1 of 4 to start the half.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Lou Dort. That's his first foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
And San Antonio making a change here. Vassell's checked in. And also a switch here for Oklahoma City. Duran's checked in. Mr. Clutch can't hit. Oklahoma City has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the 3-point line in this game. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Thunder have some grit. Coach Mark Dagnall said we compete. On nights we aren't, we get back to that very quickly. The competition level and the willingness to do it together was the foundational piece. Brian?
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thank you. And that one's good.
And what an athlete Johnson is. Fantastic at using his vertical to make an impact on the offensive glass.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
He buries it from 3. Dort's got his first 3 points of the game.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Here's Mr. Clutch. And they get it back. Out left to the wing. Second chance shot. And he connects for the jumper. Mr. Clutch has got 24 points.
Giving up second chance buckets, a huge issue for this team.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Throws it up high. Ooh, the deft touch on the lob.
Saw his teammate with a path to the rim, and boom! Lobbed it up there beautifully.
Very smooth catch and finish. Time call here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. And it's 6-10. Jalen Duran is an incredible athlete. Here's Mr. Clutch, guarded by Trent. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. 26 points for him.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Here's Topic. Fires the three. The offensive rebound. Another shot. And it's Holmgren missing. Spurs lead by 19. Here's Mr. Clutch. He's got 26.
Pretty lax defense there. He's going to see fewer and fewer chances if he can't bury those kind of jumpers.
Here's Topic. Rebound by San Antonio.
Yeah, this has been a night where you could look at his shooting and his performance, and it's affected the team. That's the bottom line.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Mr. Clutch has got 9 points now in the quarter. Now here's Holmgren. Can't connect. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. It's the Spurs. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was the choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Sohan and Wemby are the bigs. Then there's Castle, and it's Mr. Clutch in at the 1. That's the San Antonio 5. Looking to get it going. Tipped. And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it. Vassell, he's checked in for Branham. And also a switch here for Oklahoma City. Williams is checked in. Here's Williams. Dort outside. You know, Grant, we've seen career performances in the play-in tournament, but the stats don't count for regular season or the playoffs.
You know, that's crazy, B.A. So let's just count them as playoff stats. It used to be only 3 rounds instead of 4, so there is a precedent to adding more games to the official postseason. Using his size to full advantage, he beats everyone to the ball.
Oh, he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
How about Dort just rising up and getting to the rim?
Here's Mr. Clutch. Gilgeous-Alexander defending, and they pick up 2. Mr. Clutch has got 30 points.
He's played a huge role in this game to this point, but it looks like he just wants more. He wants to make sure that this lead holds up.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Here's Williams. Sohan with a rebound. Sohan's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Mr. Clutch. Vassell left side. And stolen by Hayes. Dort finds Hayes. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Let's go with a 3. Rebounded by the Spurs. Wembanyama's got his 16th rebound on the night. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one.
And after a first half where he didn't turn it over once, that has sure changed here in the second.
It's Dort on the wing. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 assists tonight. Now a timeout called by San Antonio. And so it's Vassell who brings up the ball for San Antonio. It's an 18-point lead.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Mr. Clutch. They get the rebound. Second chance effort. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Mr. Clutch has got 32 points.
He kicks it out, takes advantage of the open space. That'll leave a defense scrambling.
Thunder trail by 18. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Dort. Just 5 on the clock. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender. Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Here's Williams. Pass to Holmgren. And he can't get that one. Good D by Wembanyama.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Spurs.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And looking at their record after this victory, this will be their 37th of the year.
Always good to start a season series off with a W. They show tonight they take this team seriously, and the next 2 matchups between these two should be fun.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Mr. Clutch.
Just does a great job of looking for space and then finding it. That's taking advantage of what the defense is giving you.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. Mr. Clutch has got 38 points.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
You love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Unloads from 13. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
Kept alive. Pass to Mr. Clutch. Tries again. Good work defensively by Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Williams. He's closely guarded. Here's Mr. Clutch. 4-3. Buries it from 3.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on, and that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
So we see the Spurs taking the W here. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too.
What's good, my 2K people? This is Spillboy here, and on behalf of the NBA 2K Lab team and myself, we just want to wish everyone a happy new year, and we give our best wishes going into 2025.
It's time for Expert Tips. I'm Mike Wang, Gameplay Director for NBA 2K, and this segment is dedicated to all the dribblers out there. NBA 2K25 features a completely revamped dribbling engine powered by ProPlay. It's got a whole new feel and contains several new dribble styles. So it's important to get into the gym with different players just to get a feel for how different players move, how much space you need to cut or stop, and the timing various styles have for exploding off the bounce. You can get pretty far just using the left stick probing the court and seizing open driving lane opportunities. But to become a great dribbler, you need to master the Pro Stick. Whether you're brand new to 2K or have been playing for years, Learn 2K is a great place to start. In the advanced tutorial, each move is listed out in the move list, with a beginner, intermediate, and advanced level. Once you click on a move you're trying to perform, you will not be able to check the box until you do the move properly. And if you do the wrong move, you'll see what move you did perform in the top right corner of the screen. As you work your way through, you'll be able to learn the controls and see if you're pulling off the moves correctly. Once you've checked off all the moves on the list, head into freestyle mode to get more comfortable using them in a game and seeing how they combo together. The beginner tab in Learn 2K teaches you the basics, like holding down the sprint trigger to move faster. If you're just starting to use the Pro Stick, you'll want to head to the intermediate tab for the essentials. Moves like the standard crossover, between legs crossover, behind the back dribble, hesitations, and more. The breakdown dribbles are also easy to use and a great tool to have in your bag. Simply flick the right stick up and then release to start a breakdown dribble. For an aggressive breakdown dribble, do the same thing but hold the right trigger while doing so. The advanced tab starts to get, well, more advanced. If you want to perform special signature size-up combo moves, you can do so by quickly moving and releasing the right stick in various directions and speeds. For a hesitation escape, hold the right trigger and move the right stick in the same direction as your dribbling hand. Escape crosses can be done by holding the right trigger and moving the right stick the opposite direction as your dribbling hand. To perform a crossover combo, move the right stick the opposite direction of your dribbling hand and then quickly back the other way. Perform a half spin by rotating the right stick a quarter circle from your ball hand to up, then releasing. Or a cross half spin by moving the right stick toward your offhand, then rotating up. Once you've got your standing dribble moves down, try flicking the Pro Stick in different directions while going downhill or attacking off the drive. Quick double throws on the Pro Stick will give you unique, moving double crosses as well. So make sure to explore the various signature animations to find out which move.
And the player introductions are wrapped up. The starting fives for both teams, as we're just about ready to get this one started. The wing is straightened off right, and the starting group for the Spurs. So long is the four with the lengthy Wembanyama playing the front. Castle is out there with Mr. Clutch, and it's Johnson in at the small forward position. And for Utah, Emmanuel quickly out there with Baldwin. Then there's McGetty. Then it's Barrett and Hendricks in at the four spot. So here we are, Stan, with the trade deadline in the rear-view mirror. It's come and gone. Some players are definitely, don't you think, breathing a sigh of relief?
Kevin, it was my favorite day of the season, the day after the trade deadline, because players get distracted by all the rumors. Now they can get back to focusing on basketball, and everybody knows now this is our team going forward.
On defense, San Antonio. Here's quickly. Dismissed. Here's Mr. Clutch. From 18 feet away, that's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
That's some fancy ball handling right there, since when does he take guys off the dribble?
And once again, Coach, the storied San Antonio franchise is on the upswing.
It sure is, Kevin. Look, they've got a Hall of Fame coach and a potential Hall of Fame centerpiece to build a team around. They've got great talent evaluators in the front office. You can't ask for a better recipe for success.
Here's quickly. After the made shot from Mr. Clutch, Hendricks can't get it to go.
They are 0 for the game thus far. 0-4 here, still looking for their first make.
So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. For Utah, they've gone 0-4, missing their first 4 field goals here. And Barrett slams it in.
And you see the edge Barrett plays with, attacking the rim with bad intentions.
There's Mr. Clutch, quickly covering, goes up from the top of the key. It's rebounded by Barrett.
That's a shot the defense is probably going to let him keep taking.
And it's quickly in the corner. Off target with his 3. The Spurs have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Mr. Clutch, the pass to Johnson. Yeah, it's stolen by Barrett. Stolen away. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And that one, good. 8 points for Mr. Clutch.
He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, I did catch up with Utah's head coach. Now, he's in awe of Victor Wembanyama, just like everybody else. He said, I don't know that we can stop him. I don't know that we can slow him down. But they want to try and play a physical brand of basketball against him on both ends and see if that has him. Kevin?
All right, thank you, David. With every passing season, Quickly's role seems to expand.
Yeah, you know, Kevin, he's had to prove himself over and over. And now that he has, I don't think he'll find nearly as many doubters as he had when he first came into the league.
Looking at who's out there now for the Jazz. Sensabaugh is checked in, and it's Ty Jerome in for Baldwin. Here's Quickly after the basket by San Antonio. Free throw line jump shot. Tips it. Controls the... Rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
And those second chance points can add up. And it's in there.
Well, he's just dominating right now. If his teammates are smart, they'll keep getting him the ball.
Quickly with a wide open look. Drills the three-pointer. Quickly's got 5 now.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Three-pointer. Mr. Clutch gets the bucket.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Jazz trail by 6. Timeout is called, first of the game for the Jazz. They defeated the Wizards in their last game.
And really showed their depth when they needed it most. On the road, having to manufacture points.
And those are the games you need as a squad. Proving to yourself you can...
Spurs leading by 7. Collier out there with Cameron Payne. Then it's R.J. Barrett. Then there's Maggette. And it's Hendricks in at the 4. That's the group for Utah getting going here in the second. Here's Mr. Clutch. Hits the three-point bomb. Mr. Clutch has got the second quarter going with the first basket of the period for the Spurs. Now here's Payne against Washington. He was really on his game. Onside Barrett. Pass to Collier. Takes a 3. Hendricks can't get it to go.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
You know, Greg, thinking back to the glory days in Utah, they went to back-to-back finals in 97 and 98.
Unfortunately, though, Kevin, in that Stockton Malone era, They just couldn't overcome the dynastic Bulls. The Jazz still searching for that first NBA title.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Mr. Clutch gets the bucket.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, that man is going for the jugular.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Greg, you've been a part of some great contending teams over the years, but what's it like being on a team at the bottom of the standings with not a lot of hope for the regular season?
Well, Kevin, no one likes losing, but it can certainly take a toll. But it can also allow you to play more freely when you know you're bad and you're not having to deal with the pressure of expectations.
And the Jazz making a change here. Baldwin's checked in, and San Antonio also making a switch. Castle's checked in.
Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Mr. Clutch in their last game against Brooklyn put on a show. He dropped in 38 points and was reliable as ever from distance. An effort, one that's going to be hard to repeat, but there's a bit against him.
Excellent, David. Thank you. How impressive was it watching him completely take over?
Unstoppable. Well, they won that game because of his effort.
Yeah, you're likely to see them go to him early on. See if he can replicate that performance.
And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Manuel quickly. He's checked in for Cameron Payne. And San Antonio also making a switch. Josh Green's checked in for Max Strus. Mr. Clutch sinks the triple. Mr. Clutch has got the lead up to 11 now for the Spurs.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
The shot's good from Quickly. Quickly's got 7.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
And he makes that one.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
The shot drops. His shooting percentage improves. He's 3 for 7 now with that basket.
They are just killing him on the interior.
There's Mr. Clutch quickly covering. Mr. Clutch. Another one falls for San Antonio.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Here's Baldwin. Off the left rim and out. San Antonio leading by 11. And really, Stan, Victor Wembanyama has a chance to be one of those paradigm-shifting players. Don't you agree?
Oh, no doubt, Kevin. First of all, there are not going to be very many 7'4" guys come along. And then come with the skills that he has on a court, the length, his mobility, how fluid he is. It's unprecedented.
And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Spurs.
Well, their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. It's not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
And, guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
Outside, Barrett. To the inside. Rebound, San Antonio. Wembanyama's got his 5th rebound in this one. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game. A 3 from Quickly. It's in the bucket for his 4th field goal. Shooting at a 4 of 9 clip.
Yeah, he's picking it up here in the second quarter after a slow start.
Here's Mr. Clutch. Again, the Spurs good for 2.
Now that was pretty. A beautiful move to set up that jump shot.
Now, here's Quickly. D right on it, and the shot is good. Quickly's got 14. Here's Mr. Clutch with 4 seconds on the clock. The shot that time, not on target.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert. But that's a...
And so it's the San Antonio Spurs up by... And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. What can you say, Mr. Clutch? An impressive effort here today.
As impressive as the block totals are from him early on, they don't even tell the whole story. He's changed countless others.
Yeah, now that he's established that defensive presence, guys think twice before challenging him.
Here's who Greg Popovich is starting in the second half. Sohan is the 4 with the lengthy Wembanyama playing the 5. Mr. Clutch out there with Castle. And it's Johnson in at the small forward. Well, Stan, when the Spurs landed the first overall pick in the draft, their fortunes changed back on May 16th, 2023.
Look, Kevin, the hardest thing for any franchise is to find the guy that you can build everything around. When they got Wembanyama, that dream came true for San Antonio, and they've got the guy they can build this franchise around for years to come.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. You asked Greg Popovich about Victor Wembanyama, and he says Victor's a different player. He's got talents, and you don't want to take that out of him. I tried to do that with Manu Ginobili, and I learned my lesson. Just shut up and let him play. Victor does some amazing things. His game is all-encompassing. Kevin?
That's a great way to put it, D.A. It is all-encompassing. Wembanyama is one of one. Hey, thank you for the report. The Spurs making a switch here. Vassell's checked in.
Well, he's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
Barrett against Vassell. Hendricks passes to Baldwin. Jazz passing it around. Here's Maggette.
Hey, come on, grab that.
And once again, off the mark by Utah.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
And so quickly, we'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. Searching for that first bucket here in the third. There's the triple. Rebound by Sohan. Spurs leading by 16. Here's Mr. Clutch. Drops in the layup for 2. Mr. Clutch has got 39.
I mean, he is tearing the defense apart, and let's face it, they have not brought their A game on that side of the ball.
Back to quickly. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Some solid defense from Mr. Clutch. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. And another basket for San Antonio.
And the jump shot has been a dimension of this game where they've had a clear advantage.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Utah calls timeout. Stan, isn't it terrific? We're seeing these great stars in the NBA extending their careers more than ever before.
We certainly are, Kevin, and it's great for the league.
And San Antonio has possession. Baldwin out there with Barrett. Then there's Emmanuel quickly. And it's Jerome in at the 2-guard spot. That's the group right now for Utah. Here's quickly. They grab their own miss. Good defense by Wembanyama.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Here's Mr. Clutch. Fades and shoots. Basket counts. Mr. Clutch has got 43 points.
Well, they wouldn't be in the position they're in without his contribution. He has tormented this defense tonight.
Here's Sensabaugh. Defended by Wembanyama. Pass to Sensabaugh. Quickly, that's for 2. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Spurs leading by 15. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Mr. Clutch, the pass to Strus. Jerome with the rebound.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You just got to keep taking great shots.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Here's Mr. Clutch, quickly covering. They get it back.
Maybe the most hyped teenager since LeBron James. Wembanyama is the poster child for upside.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Well, the mid-range has been open for them, so you've got to take what the defense gives, and that's been a great attack in this situation.
And tonight we've also seen a lot of great play from them inside. They've been consistent in terms of attacking the interior of this D.
Mr. Clutch's shot is off.
Well, you can tell he's forcing things a bit at the moment. He's been trying to get it going, but this hasn't been his quarter.
And here is Quickly. Here's Baldwin. Hands it from downtown. Baldwin's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, maybe not the shot they were looking for there, but the defense gave it to him, and he knocked it down.
Fades back. Here's Wembanyama. And there's the bucket. Staying with it on the offensive glass, getting it done.
You have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on it.
Scooped up. No good from Maggette. Spurs leading by 14. Vassell, the pass to Mr. Clutch. Wembanyama trying to free himself up. Mr. Clutch gets the bucket. Mr. Clutch has got 45 points. Utah's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Utah calls timeout. Well, Devin Vassell has flown under the radar for a long time and passed a lot of fans, Coach. But we've seen it. He can fill it up.
Yeah, Kevin, look. He is an outstanding shooter. He's got great footwork. He can score at all 3 levels. He reminds you a bit of DeMar DeRozan, but maybe even with more of a three-point shot.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Mr. Clutch.
And what an amazing ball game we've seen from him. It's been a one-man show worth the price of admission all by itself. There wasn't anything he couldn't do on that court tonight.
And this is exactly what a star player is supposed to do. Coming off a loss, he made sure they weren't going to make it 2 in a row.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Spurs leading by 18. They get a hand on it. It's stolen by Barrett.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for San Antonio.
2 great rebounding teams.
And these guys worked just a little bit harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And so they'll be advancing their win total to 42 games.
And this will be their 3rd win in 3 tries against these guys. They match up so well.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Mr. Clutch.
Every time he shot it, it seemed like it was going to drop in. And if it didn't, everyone was surprised. Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win.
Barrett inside the 3-point line. Another miss by Utah. And San Antonio has possession. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. And good, he hits it again.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. 7-second difference, shot and game clock to end the cold streak. And it's quickly missing.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
And Wembanyama throws it down. Great game for him. Double-double now. 10 points and 16 rebounds. Ball's knocked loose. Here's Mr. Clutch. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Yeah, they've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy.
What's good with y'all, man? It's CTZ, and it's me from Play Now Online. I just want to give everybody a shout out that's watching this, and I'm wishing everybody love and blessings and happy holidays again to everybody.
If you are just joining the NBA 2K family with NBA 2K25 or new to
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Up next. Thanks for spending Valentine's Day with us. Now the starting group for San Antonio. Sohan and Wemby are the bigs. Then there's Castle, then it's Keldon Johnson, and it's Mr. Clutch in at the point guard position. And for the Clippers, Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. James Harden out there with Gabe Vincent, and it's Zubats in at the center position. This is that grinded out part of the year, Grant. Everyone just fighting through it.
No question, BA. And it's not just physically exhausting. You're trying to focus on every game, every possession. This is where your leaders can help keep everyone focused.
Here's Mr. Clutch. Playing Utah, he was nearly unstoppable. That one's good for two.
First bucket of the evening. Now, both teams are really looking to exploit matchups here.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
Here's Vincent following the bucket by the Spurs. Rebounded by the Spurs. They defeated Utah in their last game.
And I'll tell you, that was not an easy environment to play in. It was a hostile crowd on the road, but it didn't bother them at all.
Well, the best way to silence a crowd is with your offensive game. Those fans got quiet in a hurry when the buckets started raining down.
So it's Los Angeles now. The Spurs making their last shot.
Okay, James Harden showing you I've still got the vertical in my bag of tricks.
Doris, looking back at James Harden's time in Houston, what an incredible individual run he went on.
Come on, Brian. Finished in the top 3 in MVP voting 5 times with the Rockets. Came so close to getting to an NBA Finals. He's still beloved in the city of Houston.
Here's Powell following the bucket by the Spurs. Pass to Harden. Here's Mr. Clutch. He has 6. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
Boy, no idea why. Look at the fadeaway. Had a clean look at the basket.
Wow, that's good.
Yeah, how about the pull-up game of Norman Powell? Gets space and separation off the dribble.
Here's Mr. Clutch. With the fadeaway. It's rebounded by Zubats.
Well, defenses are content to give up the mid-range, right? It's not the high percentage restricted area or the 3. You can see they're prepared to give up that shot.
Now here's Powell. Coming off a 16-point game against the Nuggets in Denver. Here's Leonard. Here's Zubats. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Zubac's never a guy to shy away from contact.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. Doris, not long ago, the Clippers were not associated with star power.
It's very true, B.A., but they are now. And it's not just the talent that they have. It's the experience that their guys bring to the court. They now have a core of big-time players who've been through virtually everything in the league.
Olenek's checked in for Los Angeles. Jones comes in for Vincent.
Well, this guy flat out carrying the load for them offensively. He is taking and making good shots. What a terrific job.
And that one, good. Harden's got his second basket of the night.
James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Here's Mr. Clutch. Give him 8. And down it goes. 2 points. Mr. Clutch has got 10 points in the game.
And he's 5 of 7, getting into a nice rhythm offensively.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Moments ago, Tyronn Lue and I were able to chat. We talked about his matchup against the highly touted Victor Wembanyama, and Coach told me Victor's combination of speed and size creates a lot of problems on both ends of the floor, so we've got to play a physical brand of basketball to just keep him out of rhythm. It'll be interesting to see how that affects him, B.A.
Thank you for that, Allie.
Hey, he's been efficient and effective. He's already hit 6 buckets out of 8 looks.
And it's Powell with the ball for the Clippers. Trailing by 4. 52 seconds left now in the first quarter. Outside Harden. 5 on the clock. On the wing, Jones. From outside, off the mark.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Mr. Clutch. Here's Wembanyama. And there it is for him.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Harden. Second shot opportunity, and he sinks the layup. Harden's got his third basket on the night right there.
Well, Harden has made a career of his ability to navigate into the painted area. Boy, this guy, if he gets inside, look out, turn the lights out.
Here's Mr. Clutch. Rebound by Olenek.
He just couldn't finish the job that time, and too bad, because it was a nice look.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. San Antonio on top. Zubats, he's checked in for Najee. Olenek comes in for Jones. And it's Harden in for Vincent. So on the floor for the Spurs, Sohan and Wemby are the bigs. Then there's Devin Vassell, and it's Branham in at the 3 spot.
One of the great NBA players one-on-one in the history of the game, James Harden, has got a rhythm, and that's trouble.
Here's Mr. Clutch. Good. Now 7 for 11 on the night.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
.102 left in the second period. Powell passes to Harden. Outside Olenek. It's Powell on the wing. Clock at 6. Puts it up. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Well, 9 times out of 10, that probably is a miss, but somehow he finds a way.
Here's Mr. Clutch. Defended by Harden. That one goes in. Mr. Clutch has gotten 4 this quarter.
Boy, that's as wide open as you're going to get. The defense needs to lock in and be better than that.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Harden with it. 12 points for him. Olenek finds Harden. From the arc. Rebounded by the Spurs.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Here's Mr. Clutch. Again, the Spurs score.
Some sick ball skills displayed right there. And he's not the guy you expect to pull that off.
3-pointer, Harden. And it's blocked. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's the Spurs. They're up by 1. We'll see you after halftime for the big... We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Well, when you look at the forwards in this league, there are a lot more Grant Hill types out there these days, partner.
Well, thank you for the nice words, B.A. Of course, I took pride in my overall game. And over the last few decades or so, we've seen a bunch of guys playing the 3, 4, and 5 who can pass, dribble, and shoot. So it's fun to watch the game evolve.
Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. Gabe Vincent out there with James Harden. And it's Zubats in at the 5. That's who's out there for the Clippers. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, Mr. Clutch in their last game against the Jazz was all business. He contributed 42 points, and he didn't waste any of his chances, putting up an impressive field goal percentage. And the entire NBA talking about his performance. It was that special. Can he do it again? We'll see, guys.
Good stuff, Allie. Tremendous effort from him in that last game, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., I think he pushed them to the win through sheer force of will.
Let's give credit to his teammates for continuing to find this guy. They knew he had the hot hand, and they were willing to ride it all night long.
Offensive rebound. Oh, too much length from Wemby.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
Clippers trail by 5. Pass to Zubats. Leonard outside. Harden, the pass to Vincent. Takes it inside. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
Here's Mr. Clutch. Goes back up. And, yep, it's good. And now it's a 7-point Spurs lead.
All right, defensively now, you've got to find a way to slow this guy down because he's putting it to you.
And the Clippers call time here. For the Clippers, Najee, he's checked in for Zubats. And it's Jones in for James Harden. And San Antonio with a change here, too. Strus has checked in. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Vincent can't hit.
All right, time now to pick it up. You're 1 for 4, and you certainly don't want to give your opponent momentum.
Here's Mr. Clutch.
You got it, come on.
Here's Wembanyama. Oh, rising above, Wembanyama.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the LA Clippers. 9-point game. Their next game is at FedEx Forum in Memphis for a matchup with the Grizzlies. It'll be the start of a 3-game trip on the road. Powell passes to Jones. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
An elite shot blocker. Wembanyama covers so much ground. I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
Pass to Mr. Clutch. The 3 is up. Hits the 3-pointer. Mr. Clutch has got 9 points here in the second half.
They're going into overdrive, doing everything they can to extend this run.
Leonard passes to Vincent. And that one's good.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
On offense, here are the Spurs. They're on a 13-4 run. Here's Mr. Clutch. He's covered by Vincent. Here's Mr. Clutch. Sinks the 15-footer. Mr. Clutch has got 11 here in the quarter alone.
He's carried this team to this lead on his back, handling almost all the scoring duties.
Clippers trail by 12. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Here's Vincent. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Los Angeles shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. Olynyk checked in for the Clippers. Brown comes in for Leonard. Vassell, he's checked in for San Antonio.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
To the middle. Vincent outside. Driving inside. With this break, let's bring up the teams who've been clicking offensively over the last month. The Spurs, number 1.
Offensively, people are moving without the ball, making the extra pass, and that's led to a high shooting percentage for them, really, over the last month.
That free throw, no good. Both teams deciding to change it up. And he misses the second one as well, so 0 for 2 that time.
Boy, that's not the result I would have predicted. Usually you can take those to the bank when he's at the line.
And the shot goes in.
What an aggressive mindset in this period. He's starting to take over.
Clippers trail by 12. There's 38 seconds left in the third. Johnson with the defensive effort.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Here's Mr. Clutch. Again, the Spurs score.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8.
Right there. You got him.
Jones against Vassell. Now Jones. Vincent outside. And that one is hammered home.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. And so the San Antonio Spurs going into the break up 12. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. All right, on the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter. Jeremy Sohan out there with Keldon Johnson. Then there's Devin Vassell, and it's Mr. Clutch in at the 1. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. James Harden picks one up. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Spurs.
Well, picking all the low-hanging fruit. Defenses these days want to concede the mid-range, and they're happy to take it.
Something else that they've had working for them is attacking the offensive glass. Boy, taking advantage and creating second-chance points. Impressive.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals. Establishing position early, controlling the backboards.
You look at what he's doing here, and it's hard to imagine him playing much better.
Powell passes to Harden. Now Zubats. Back to Harden. Puts up a 3. Knocks down the triple.
His first triple of the second half. That makes 3 for the game.
Spurs lead by 13. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. Unloads from 13. Offensive board. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
Now here's Harden. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
And there's nothing more frustrating for a coach than seeing his team giving up a bunch of second-chance points. That's going to be the main topic during this timeout.
Leonard's check. Here's Mr. Clutch. He's covered by Vincent. He gets it in there. Mr. Clutch has got 39.
You know, they continue to feed him the ball, and he keeps delivering. The leading scorer in this one.
Pass to Vincent. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's Mr. Clutch. He's covered by Vincent.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
For San Antonio, Keldon Johnson, he's checked in for Vassell. And Castle subbed in for Pickett. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth.
I'm open right here.
Three-pointer, Harden. Rebound by Mr. Clutch. Spurs lead by 19.
Stay on here.
And the layup is good off the glass. Mr. Clutch has got 41.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Hey, if you give him room, he's going to score the ball.
San Antonio's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Spurs.
Their unbelievable shooting was probably the biggest difference tonight, but they also got stops.
Yeah, great effort on both ends. Now, they worked for good shots, and they were stingy defensively as well, but just really impressive.
And this result tonight, it gets them to 44 wins on the year.
And having this win on the books might give them a little mental advantage the next 2 times these squads meet.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Mr. Clutch.
What a relentless scoring night for this guy. In attack mode all evening.
Leonard passes to Harden. For 3. Rebounded by Johnson. San Antonio with the ball. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game. Yep, that one goes.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Vincent outside. Rebounded by Castle. Here's Mr. Clutch. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
And so it's San Antonio easily grabbing this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Doors.
Time for more expert tips. I'm Mike Wang, Gameplay Director for NBA 2K, and today let's go over passing in NBA 2K25. Here are the basics. To throw a normal chest pass, use the left stick to target your desired teammate and press the pass button. If you want a little more precision in selecting your receivers, hold the right bumper and pick the icon of the player you want to pass to. Press the bounce pass button when you want to thread the needle through traffic, or double tap it if you want to throw a flashy pass with some flair. And if you want to pass the ball.
And just about to get underway is the starting five. Welcome, everyone, to NBA basketball. A look at the opening lineup for the Houston Rockets. The post pair form, it'll be Smith and Şengün. Green is out there with Shepard. And it's Eason in at the 3, the small forward. And for the Spurs, Sohan is the 4 with the lengthy Wembanyama playing the 5. Mr. Clutch out there with Castle. And it's Johnson in at the small forward. And there's a whistle that goes on Mr. Clutch. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Now here's Green. That shot is off. And we may have a track meet Clark here tonight. We're just talking about this. These two teams that love to get out and run.
You know, Kevin, I love these kind of games because really I think basketball is meant to be played at a fast pace. I really do. I mean, the fans enjoy it, but the players do too, and obviously us broadcasters like to see it up and down as well.
Here's Shepard. He's making his presence felt offensively with his scoring average up there at almost 13 points a game.
What a move by Şengün in close. Determination for sure.
Here's Mr. Clutch following the score by Houston. Got that bucket in no time at all.
Oh, that's some fancy ball handling right there. Since when does he take guys off the dribble?
And now just over a minute played here in the first. The steal. Pass to Sohan. Here's Mr. Clutch. It's rebounded by Şengün. Green deciding where to go with it. Here's Shepard. It's deflected. Here's Mr. Clutch. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him. The Spurs shooting their first free throw of the night here.
And as a unit, they're shooting 78% from the line. That's a solid number to work with on the season.
You know, their percentages dropped off just a little bit compared to last year, guys, but it's not a huge drop-off, so no major concern.
And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. And the Spurs with possession. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, DA?
Thanks, Kevin. Greg Popovich and I did speak a few minutes ago. I asked him how they plan on bottling up Jalen Green. Now, he said, we have to try and stay in front of him and protect the rim. Jalen is an explosive athlete and an incredibly crafty finisher around the basket, so keeping him out of the paint won't be easy. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David. Here's Mr. Clutch. Really played well against Memphis in his last outing. Passes it to Eason. And there's a whistle that goes on Mr. Clutch. That's foul number 2 for him.
Already his second foul. He's in danger of getting into serious foul trouble early in this game.
Spurs making a switch here. Vassell's checked in. And a switch here also for Houston. Authors checked in. GA, if you look back at the Rockets' history, so many all-time greats have spent time there.
Yeah, it's an impressive list, right? Olajuwon, Moses Malone, Calvin Murphy, and Harden. Houston's well represented in the Hall of Fame.
And now the first timeout called here for the Rockets. They put up a nice win against the Bucks the last timeout.
Yeah, and that one, their intensity on the offensive end was not matched by their opponent. That led to some easy buckets.
Yeah, you know, you can't allow them to get into a rhythm on offense. Once that happens, then you're in trouble.
And the Spurs making a change here. Randham's checked in. And then for Houston, Achua, he's checked in for Sengun. Whitmore comes in for Smith. And it's Hachimura in for Tari Eason. Good work there as it goes.
And such great feel for the game. Whitmore knowing where his teammates are at all times.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Mr. Clutch gets the bucket.
Both efficient and prolific. He's already hit 6 buckets out of his 8 attempts.
Now Whitmore, an 11-point game for him in the win against Milwaukee. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Here's Mr. Clutch. Count that as his 7th field goal in 9 tries. He's shooting 78%. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for San Antonio?
They've not been passive at all on defense early on. Challenging shots, and it's resulted in a number of blocks.
And something else they've done well tonight is finding points in transition. So far, the fast break has been a plus for them.
And the Spurs with possession following the score by Houston.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
And to battle back, they've got to shore up the defense. I mean, there's no other way to come back from a deficit unless you play good defense.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And when you watch Whitmore, he's much bigger than your average wing. Creates a different type of matchup.
He's off on the second. Here's San Antonio now. They're on a 17-7 run. Here's Mr. Clutch. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. And that's 19 points for Mr. Clutch. Rockets trail by 12. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Whitmore. Rebound by Sohan.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim. That's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
And so here is Houston. The Rockets shooting a lowly 30% to start this game out. Here's Shepard. The Rockets with another miss.
Boy, this is bad. Tough to watch. I mean, this is really bad. He's stone cold this court. Man.
Excellent all-around performance so far. Hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
And so it's the San Antonio Spurs sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. They've excelled in the open. And we return. Rockets on offense. They're on a 15-5 run. Great Kentucky native Reed Shepard followed in his dad's footsteps and stayed local for his college years.
How cool was that? His dad winning 2 national championships for the Bluegrass State, was named the MVP of the '98 college tournament. And he had a brief stint in the NBA. Reed, the 3rd overall pick of the 2024 draft, blazing his own trail.
Taking a look at the Rockets. Whitmore is out there with Hachimura. And it's Green. Then there's Shepard. And it's Jang in at the 5. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Mr. Clutch in their last game against the Grizzlies was terrific. He dropped in 38 points, and his defensive intensity helped set the tone, as he made sure to involve his guys on the other end. A performance like that makes you hungry for more. We're looking to follow that up tonight. Guys?
Thank you, David. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
Yeah, you know, every night's different. They may try to double him. It might force him to adjust. or force him to make plays with the pass instead. We'll see.
Here's Shepard, and Wesley pulls it down.
And they continue to control the violence.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
Nice ball movement by San Antonio.
Come get it, come get it.
Here's Mr. Clutch. Rebound by Jang.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
Another shot, and Whitmore finishes inside. Whitmore's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And Whitmore a beast inside because of his power and ability to elevate.
Mr. Clutch gets the bucket.
Tell you what, he has been feeling it, guys, and the best game plan right now, it's elementary. Let's keep feeding him. Let him eat.
Here's Green, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to go on Keldon Johnson.
Didn't seem like the defense was ready for Green inside that time. He came at him with a lot of energy and was able to draw the foul.
Here's Mr. Clutch. He has 29, and they pick up 2. Mr. Clutch has got 31.
He is anchored in and making a living down low tonight.
1 second left. The shot, no good. And so we conclude. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. What can you say, Mr. Clutch? An impressive effort here today.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Sohan is the 4 with the lengthy Wembenyama playing the 5. Castle is out there with Mr. Clutch. And it's Johnson in at the 3 spot. So that's it. Greg Popovich starts the second half. Greg, you look at today's point guards, so many different types that can be effective.
And there's a lot more freedom for point guards to kind of explore the parameters of their game. Sometimes it's steadying an offense. Other times it's to ignite it.
And there's the drive. Pass to Şengün. The 3. Not going to go that time.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
Rockets trail by 11. No one near Shepard as he lets it go. From outside, off the mark.
Yeah, that's another miss for him. They're behind in this game largely because he shot so poorly.
That one drops for him. 35 points for Mr. Clutch.
Boy, he's demanding the ball. He wants it, and he's coming through. I mean, you can see why his teammates trust him down the stretch, guys.
And the rejection by Wembenyama. Here's Mr. Clutch. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. Alperen Şengün is a weapon on the block. Coach Ime Udoka said there are not a ton of true low-post threats in the NBA nowadays. Joel Embiid, Jokic, I don't know how many others there are anymore. Alpe's had success against pretty much everybody that's guarded him. Kevin, his footwork is indeed high level.
DA totally agree. Great footwork. Moves on moves, I've always said. And, Clark, if you look at the NBA's draft combine, prospects now required to participate in drills and in other testing to be eligible for selection.
I like that, Kevin. I really do. I mean, it's part of being a professional. You can't just opt out of things because your agent says you should or you don't feel like it. This is a professional business, so there should be some standards and accountability. And I think it goes hand in hand with the push for parity. It ensures equal access to the information that will enable all teams to make informed decisions on draft day. So I like it. I really do.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Shepard's got 5.
He can be dangerous from outside. Sure, he didn't get one to go in the first, but we know he can get on a roll and knock him down.
Yes, that goes in. 41 points for Mr. Clutch.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Shepard with the ball. He has 5, and that one good.
And pro move there. Finds a way to gain some separation against the much taller defender.
You know, your assumption would be that he'd be at a big disadvantage in that matchup, but you'd be assuming wrong.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Steps back and fires. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Here he goes. And finished off by Shepard.
Oh, boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good.
And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game. So for the Rockets, Achua, he's checked in for Şengün. Whitmore comes in for Smith. And it's Hachimura in for Tari Eason. Mr. Clutch gets the bucket.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Here's Shepard. Finished off by Shepard.
Ouch. Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of great ones in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Well, I don't think anybody wanted to be the guy at the end of the wrong side on that poster.
Tries again. Here's Mr. Clutch, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Mr. Clutch has got 49 points in the game.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Here's Shepard. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Green inside the three-point line. A rebound by the Spurs. Taking a look at the Rockets. The post pair form, it'll be Smith and Şengün. Then it's Tari Eason. Then there's Jalen Green. And it's Strother in at the shooting guard position. Here's Mr. Clutch. It's rebounded by Şengün.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Here's Mr. Clutch. 17-foot shot on the way.
You know, using his size advantage there to rip down that board in traffic.
From deep, Green. They get it back. Smith. Good on the shot.
And smart play by Smith. Using that build to get in there and just fight for the rebound and the finish.
And again, that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. The defense has just been unable to slow him down. Wow, what a game.
With the putback, and Şengün is right there.
That is what Şengün brings this team, the ability to turn misses into makes, doing the dirty work down low.
Here's Sohan. Good on the bucket, and the Spurs lead by 19.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
Here's Mr. Clutch. He's covered by Eason. Mr. Clutch's shot is off.
Clearly the defense could have been better there, guys, but he also needs to convert that.
Knocked loose and stolen by Vassell. Here's Mr. Clutch, headed by Green. Here's Mr. Clutch. 1:31 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Castle. And finally they hit one.
Timeout.
Castle's got his first basket of the night.
And, you know, this will be a big victory for them. They came out, executed their game plan, and what a huge win for San Antonio.
The blocking really turned things into their favor this time.
Great timing, anticipation. They got the blocks, and that definitely changed the momentum of this game.
And on the year, looking at their record, this game will make it 49 wins. And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Mr. Clutch.
And, you know, there was no stopping him tonight. Whenever he got the ball, he was looking to score, and rightly so.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Launches a three. Achua inside. From deep, Green. The rebound by the Spurs. The pass to Wesley. Here's Mr. Clutch. Fade away. The putback, it's good on the putback.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Here's Green. In the corner, it's Jang. No good on the triple. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
And the basket is good.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Count that bucket. Mr. Clutch has got 55.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Here's Jang. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Shot from the wing. Gets it to fall.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know that.
Now when you're ready to start using some advanced passing options, try messing around with receiver control. By default, pressing and holding the bounce pass button will make the receiver you're pointing the left stick at perform a quick V-cut to shake off their defender and try to get open away from the ball. When they're open, release the bounce pass button to pass to them. But you can also change the receiver control option under controller settings to perform other actions besides the get open pass. Setting it to handoff pitch pass will make the receiver you're pointing at come to the ball for an easy handoff. And setting the option to full receiver control will give you full control to move the selected receiver anywhere you want, basically allowing you to control 2 players at once. Receiver control is an effective tool that basically lets you run mini plays to generate more movement off ball and free up teammates. Another useful option is the give and go. Press and hold the normal pass button and keep it held when the receiver catches the ball. Then use the left stick to get yourself open. When you're ready to get the ball back, let go of the pass button. If you find that your opponents are predicting your passes too well and you're committing too many turnovers, try using the fake pass command by pressing the bounce and lob pass buttons at the same time. This might throw off the defense, lead to bad steal attempts, and give your teammates an open lane to the basket. You can also try mixing in some jump passes by pressing the shot and regular pass buttons together at the same time. These passes can be risky if thrown over long distances, but can be tougher to intercept if used in the right situations. When you've got a teammate with an open lane cutting to the rim, double tap the lob pass button to throw an alley-oop. To finish off the play, the receiver will need to press the shot button when the alley-oop meter is full. Pressing the shot button too early will cause a miss, while not pressing it at all will bail on the alley-oop altogether. To get more comfortable with all of this, you can practice in a variety of ways in Learn 2K before taking on live competition. And don't forget to send us your best assists with the hashtag 2KTVWow for a chance to be featured in our Top Plays segment.
Okay, who's ready for VC? We're going to wrap this episode up with some 2KTV Interactive.
Oh yeah, here we go. When does Season 4 of NBA 2K25 begin?
Is it January 10th, January 17th, February 1st, or February 14th?
Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
The Spurs came into the arena earlier with one thought on their mind, walking out of here with a win. Welcome to 2K. Now the starting group for San Antonio. Sohan and Wemby are the bigs. Then there's Johnson, then there's Castle, and it's Mr. Clutch in at the 1 spot. And for the Suns, KD and Nurkic are the big men for them. Then there's Devin Booker, then there's Bradley Beal, and it's Newton at the point. And today will be the first game of 2 in a row between these two teams.
Yeah, these little mini-series are interesting. In the first game, it's all about setting the tone, and both of these teams want to establish momentum early.
Here's Mr. Clutch. And it's good. 2 points.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You gladly take those.
Booker, the pass to Beal. Durant with it. It's Beal on the wing. 5 to shoot. Puts it up from 12. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. For San Antonio, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Mr. Clutch. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
What a smart pass from Wembanyama. Already adept at scanning the floor and finding open teammates.
Since drafting Wembanyama, the Spurs have looked like a team that gets better every game, RJ.
And they're still so young. They're learning the intricacies of the game and how to play with each other. But you can tell things are coming together and the future looks bright.
A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Here's Mr. Clutch. Gets the 3 to fall. Mr. Clutch has got 7.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Newton making a mark on the offensive end, scoring around 13 a game. Pass to Durant. Here's Newton, covered by Wembanyama. Here's Newton. 9 points for him in his last game. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender. That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Mr. Clutch. And again, it's San Antonio converting.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
Suns trail by 6. Pass to Newton. This one for 3. Rebound San Antonio. This game following their win against the Rockets.
And that one, the other team could not keep up with them offensively. They were prolific.
And on top of probably having the better talent, they never let up. Great effort, great win.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Here's Newton.
Timeout.
He's got 5. Time called here. The Suns decide to talk it over. Victory eluded them last time in San Antonio when they faced the Spurs.
On the road, they got owned defensively. They just couldn't match the activity level of their opponent.
Yeah, if you allow a team to shoot such a high percentage in their own building, you're going to have a big hill to climb.
So both teams changing it up here. The drive by Van Vliet. Got a hand on it, and he stays with it for 3. Bridges. And the Suns get it back. Nurkic.
You got to be careful shooting around Wembanyama. Look, he's already one of the best shot blockers in the league, if not the best.
Here's Mr. Clutch. To the left side wing. Tries again, and give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
And Richard, we talked about Victor Wembanyama, 7'4". Skilled. Did you ever think we'd see a player like him?
Maybe in about 20 years, but we're seeing more and more hybrids. He is just an outlier that we have never seen before. The tallest player in the league and one of the most skilled.
Yes, it's good. Mr. Clutch has got 15 points.
And he's carried them this quarter, a dominant offensive stretch.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Back to Van Vliet. Deflected! Here's Mr. Clutch. He had a 39-point outing in their last game against Houston.
Watch out! Don't let him get it!
Offensive rebound. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Second chance shot. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama. 17 points in the game.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
Hey, yo, right here, baby!
Van Vliet with it. He's coming off a 10-point game against Dallas. Here's Mr. Clutch. Count it. Mr. Clutch has got 19 points.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum-rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
And so it's San Antonio with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. More 2K action in just a moment. It's a completely new group for the Suns. San Antonio leading by 19. They've got Tim Hardaway, Fred Van Vliet out there with Josh Okogie. Then it's Yusuf Nurkic, and it's Bridges in at the power forward. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Okogie's shot is off. San Antonio's gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Thanks. Well, Mr. Clutch in their last game against the Rockets really lit up the floor. He had 39 points, and talk about a two-way player. He was phenomenal at both ends. A legendary performance that will be talked about for years to come. Unless he's able to do it again tonight. Brian?
Yeah, he was unstoppable during certain stretches. It'd be great to see him top that performance tonight.
Well, his team needs him to contribute. When he's on his A game, he just makes play after play.
Expect them to go to him early and often. Don't want to let that hot hand go to waste.
Here's Mr. Clutch.
Get that board.
Good on the shot. He's got 21. 1:33 left in the second.
Hey, yo, right
And
here,
here's
right
Van
here.
Vliet from the arc. Victor Wembanyama grabs a board. Wembanyama's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Here's Mr. Clutch, guarded by Van Vliet. The shot no good. Nurkic with some nice D. Suns trail by 19. 1:02 left in the half. It's Van Vliet with a drive. Pass to Nurkic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
But this is a game again, and the other side has to be feeling a little bit nervous with how quickly that lead vaporized.
Wembanyama with a bucket. Wembanyama's got 9 points in the quarter.
He's just got it on automatic right now, shooting 100%, and that'll keep your confidence high.
Here's Mr. Clutch, and buries the jumper to finish off the break.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Now here's Van Vliet. Yet to see a basket. Sohan with a rebound. Sohan's got 4 rebounds now.
You cannot play worse offensively, although he's trying, and he hasn't made one shot yet. I feel for him.
Count that bucket.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Now here's Van Vliet. Not a lot of room. Wide open. That shot off the mark.
With that much room around him, it's hard to imagine he could have.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Richard, you evolved as a shooter over the course of your career. Talk about developing shooting in the NBA game.
Well, it dictates what kind of offense you can run. You don't need a bunch of good shooters, but if you've only got 1 or 2, your interior play better be strong.
Here's who Greg Popovich is starting the second half with. Sohan and Wemby are the bigs. Then there's Castle, then it's Keldon Johnson, and it's Mr. Clutch in at the point guard position.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Beal's shot is off. And Wembanyama has the ball here for the San Antonio Spurs. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 23 points. And that one drops for him. Mr. Clutch has got 27.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? Mission accomplished.
Oh, yeah, they're doing a terrific job not giving this hostile crowd anything to cheer about.
Phoenix no good that time either.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
And there are the Spurs with another bucket.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
And the shot's good.
And it took some time, but hopefully getting that make will kind of kickstart them, kind of wake them up here in this third quarter after missing their first few shots.
Well, Richard, it might be a long time before we see a player with the combination of Wembanyama's size and skill.
He changes every opponent's game plan, offensively and defensively. You've seen nothing like it, and we probably won't for a long time.
Here's Durant. The Spurs making their last shot. Beal outside. Durant surveying the D. Pass to Newton. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. These are his first free throws of the game. First free throw. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Count the basket. Mr. Clutch has got 33.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Hey, watch Fred.
Outside Peyton.
Hey,
It's Bridges on the wing.
oh, come on, hit that, man.
Right side Hardaway. And no good. The dry spell continues.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
BA, Fred VanVleet said, I've been a leader on pretty much every team that I've ever played for. I'm a leader in life. It's just something you either have or you don't. Something you got to work at. Some guys will gravitate towards it and some won't. Brian, is it that simple?
Well, I think most of his teammates value what he has to say, for sure. Now here's VanVleet. Three-pointer, Bridges. Rebounded by Johnson. Here's Mr. Clutch. 33 points for him. 24 seconds left in the third quarter.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
VanVleet rebounded by the Spurs. Branham's got 4 rebounds now. Johnson inside. And the call will be against Fred VanVleet. That's his first foul.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Here's Mr. Clutch. On target from range. Mr. Clutch has got 11 points here in the second half.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And so the San Antonio Spurs with a commanding lead to end the quarter. 27 points, looking good. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. We'll be right back after this word. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Tim Hardaway is out there with Aaron Holiday. Then there's Gary Payton II, and it's Bridges in at the 4. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. And so here's Phoenix, following the bucket by the Spurs. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Spurs.
They've been hitting consistently from mid-range all game. It's been a big part of their offensive production in this one.
Another thing they're doing well tonight is shooting from long distance. All game long, they've been finding openings at the perimeter.
He makes 1 or 2 that time. Hey, Grant, when you look at the mentality of today's players, what are the differences from back in your day?
Well, B.A., through the wonders of technology, players interacting more directly with their fans and telling their own stories. Also, there's a brotherhood. It's a bit more brotherly, with players on different teams more friendly than in days past. And, you know, I'm not sure how I feel about that.
Phoenix is shooting only 31% in the game. Holiday taking his time here. Now here's Hardaway. The 15-footer is good.
And it's Hardaway getting it done as a pick-and-roll ball handler, something he did a lot of early in his career.
Here's Mr. Clutch. Yes, and it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Wembanyama's got his 5th assist in this one. And so it's Phoenix with it. Knocked away. Here's Mr. Clutch. That one falls. Mr. Clutch has got 42 in the game.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight, and with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
In transition. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. First one falls for him. Devin Booker, he's checked in for Hardaway. The Spurs making a switch here, and good on the second, so he makes them both. And it's Holiday with the ball for the Suns. Grant, it seems like teams today are much more data-driven than in years past.
Yeah, I agree, B.A. It's much more sophisticated. And, of course, coaches and executives are still watching the games and forming their gut opinions. But now those impressions can be cross-checked with the numbers.
Here's Mr. Clutch. After the basket by Phoenix on the other end. Nice follow-through on the fadeaway. Mr. Clutch has got 46.
Getting buckets at a critical time. Just give him the ball and let him go to work.
Pass to Bridges. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got rebound number 15 here tonight. Here's Mr. Clutch. He's guarded by Bridges. Mr. Clutch can't hit.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Here's Mr. Clutch. Booker defending. A nice shot by Mr. Clutch.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Now here's Holiday. Pass to Iguodaro. 6 on the shot clock. Count that one. Iguodaro's got 6 points in the quarter.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Here's Mr. Clutch. Good. He hits again.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. The Suns have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Booker surveying the floor. And he lobs it up top. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession. Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Phoenix. Okogie comes in for Holiday. And San Antonio also making a switch. Keldon Johnson, he's checked in for Pickett. Here's Okogie. From deep three-point land. And the Suns miss again.
Maybe he thinks he has that type of range, but I don't think his coaches will agree.
Yeah, and you're not going to just have the green light for long if you're chucking up bombs like that.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Spurs.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And so they powered through to their 51st win of the year.
And they have to feel pretty good about themselves, taking the first 2 games of the season between these teams.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Mr. Clutch.
He limited the opposing offense's impact as well with some superb defense, finding lots of chances to knock away shots.
Lets it go from deep and got it. Another basket.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Now Booker. Can't hit the step back Jay.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I'd go back to him in that area on the floor.
From outside the arc. A nice shot by Mr. Clutch. Mr. Clutch has got 56 in the game.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Now here's Peyton. Bridges on the attack. Pass to Nurkic. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. For three, Booker sends it home from three-point land.
That's the kind of shot this offensive scheme is meant to produce.
Here's Mr. Clutch. Again, the Spurs score.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins, they're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Offline. And so it's San Antonio easily grabbing this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Richard Jefferson.
Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
Up next, the Spurs taking on the Thunder. For the San Antonio Spurs, the best win percentage in the league. They've got talent. They've got coaching. They've got everything you need to compete for a title. Thunder, Spurs, only here on 2K Sports. Welcome, everyone, to a great Sunday night with the NBA here on 2K Sports. Joined in the booth with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, this is Kevin Harlan. Our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. Sohan is the 4 with the lengthy Wembanyama playing the 5. Castle is out there with Mr. Clutch. And it's Johnson in at the 3, the small forward. And for the Thunder, Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Hayes. And it's Holmgren in at the center. I think you and I are feeling it. We're in for a treat tonight, getting to see some of the best young talent in this NBA.
No doubt, Kevin, the superstar potential on the court is here tonight, and it is immense. We got players destined to become some of the league's biggest names in the next couple of seasons. I'm pumped.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Here's San Antonio now. They come into this having outplayed Phoenix the last game.
Yeah, their long-range artillery hit the mark more often than not. A great equalizer
when you're on the road. Yeah, they sapped the energy right out of the building in that one. They just were knocking down threes, and it was deflating both for the team and the crowd.
And so it's the Thunder getting on the board first. Here's Mr. Clutch. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And you can see the defense broke down there, allowing him to get all the way to the hoop.
And here's Hayes. 9 points last game out. That shot missing. Shoots. Offensive rebound. Wembanyama. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2.
Yeah, you have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on him.
Down low. Here's Dort. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Buries the long-range jumper.
There's a solid opening quarter right here. Very active and creating a lot of good opportunities for himself.
Holmgren the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Count that one.
He's got the ability to do damage inside and out. SGA's not going to miss that.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. It's good. And it's 7 points for Mr. Clutch.
Man, right off the bat, super sharp here offensively. 4 of 5 so far.
Here's Hayes. And a miss there on the triple. Spurs have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Mr. Clutch's shot is off.
Well, he creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense, not really a factor.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Dort against Johnson. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander.
Maybe a time to rest him right now. Just give him a bit of a breather. Try to help him get back on track.
Mr. Clutch's shot is off. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. They trail by 3. They're coming off that win against Minnesota.
Yeah, I think they prepared to face more defensive pressure in that one. Didn't happen, and boy, they just rolled.
It took just a little bit of time, but once they figured out the D on that night, man, their offense was rolling.
It's good from about 19 feet. The basket for Mr. Clutch. And that's now 9 points for Mr. Clutch. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. The three-pointer is right on target.
Well, a solid facilitator that helps that the defense thinks that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is going to shoot and not pass.
Here's Mr. Clutch, and the Spurs scoring again.
Making the easy shots and the tough shots. He's on top of his game.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Thunder. Greg, seems like we always talk about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander's offensive side, but when it comes to deflections and steals, his... Thunder trailing by 9. On the court right now for the Spurs. Johnson and Wembanyama make up the 4 and the 5. Devin Vassell out there with Mr. Clutch. And it's Branham in at the 3 slot. Here's Mr. Clutch. A 35-point game for him in the win against Phoenix.
And made a big mark at the free throw line as well. He got himself to the strike a lot and cashed in when he had his chances.
Off to Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams trying to break free.
Well, at 6'6", SGA absolutely has the size to get up there and throw it down.
Here's Mr. Clutch. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. And good that time.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Holmgren in the post. Wembanyama on him. And the shot goes down. And it's 6 points for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous-Alexander, fantastic concentration.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Mr. Clutch in their last game against the Suns was tremendous. He scored 35 points and worked hard on defense, supporting a number of blocked shots and steals as well. Numbers like that are sure to get attention around the league, and everyone's excited to see what he does tonight. Guys?
Excellent, David. Thank you. Greg, how impressive was it watching him completely take over?
Unstoppable. They won that game because of his effort and just his overall relentlessness.
Yeah, going up against a team that had no answer for him. We'll see if it plays out the exact same way here tonight.
And the pass to Holmgren. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. Oh, from long range, we've got a set of point guards here that have been extremely hot. Those are their three-point percentages for the last 10 games. And you look at Mr. Clutch, he's absolutely deadly from outside.
He is so exceptional from long range that it forces the defense out and really opens things up for him, which makes it easier for him to set up his teammates.
Well, you always think about a point guard making penetration plays, but ability to drill the ball from three-point land, there's just no way to defend something like that. He can beat you with his passing or just step back and bury a trademark long-range three ball.
And the rejection by Wembanyama. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Off target from outside.
And battling hard on the glass, they hold the advantage here so far.
Here's Mr. Clutch. And another basket for San Antonio.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
Wallace against Vassell. Dort wide open. Off target from three-point range.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Here's Mr. Clutch. Rebound by Williams.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. No, he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Stripped away. And the Spurs pushing it up now.
Yo, set it up.
Here's Mr. Clutch. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Yep, it counts.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. They beat the Spurs during their last encounter in San Antonio.
And they scratched out a close win the last time.
And so it's San Antonio. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. What can you say, Mr. Clutch? An impressive effort here today.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half. I'm wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Hayes. And it's Dort in at the small forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Greg, what a great time to be a fan of basketball. Not just in the NBA, but all over the world.
Absolutely, Kevin. The sport just continues to grow. And there's increased value being placed on all-around skill, even in youth basketball. And I think that bodes well for the future of the game.
Oh, that's blocked. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Thunder take it one step at a time. All-star Shai Gilgeous-Alexander says, I think we all stay in the moment, and that's why we've been able to get better. Attack the day, the program in front of us. We all have the right intentions and want to win at the end of the day. Kevin?
Of that attitude, growing by leaps and bounds. Thank you, David. Shoots. Kept alive. Passes it to Mr. Clutch. Second shot opportunity. That's good, and it's Wembanyama with the assist. Wembanyama has got 3 assists tonight. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. good by Oklahoma City.
Well, his poor shooting is a big reason that they're staring at this deficit right now. He needs to get on track if they're going to find a way to win.
Nailed from three-point land. Castle's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Oh, how about the vision by Wembanyama there? Always looking to get teammates involved.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Good on the three-point shot.
Well, the defense very attentive to him in the first quarter, but he's finally gotten loose in the second and making them pay.
And it goes down 2 points. 27 points for Mr. Clutch.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another. The defense better tighten up on the mid-range. They're much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
And he banks in the layup. Mr. Clutch has got the lead up to 13 now for San Antonio. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. The shot comes out.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Hey, yo, right here, baby.
Here's Mr. Clutch. And the shot goes in. Mr. Clutch has got 10 points now just in this quarter.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. You look at Mr. Clutch, he's really been playing well.
And he just keeps hitting shot after shot. They need to design a way to deny him the basketball. Make someone else beat him.
And the Thunder with some changes. Winston's checked in, and Wallace subbed in for Hayes. Max Strus is checked in for San Antonio. Vassell comes in for Castle. Trent can't hit. And it's the Spurs ball. They're on a 13-3 run. Offensive rebound. Here's Mr. Clutch. Sinks the 15-footer. Mr. Clutch has got 33.
He's played a huge role in this game to this point, but it looks like he just wants more. He wants to make sure that this lead holds up.
It's stolen. 1:11 left in the third quarter. Fader on the way. Count it. Mr. Clutch has got 35 in the game.
From that in-between range, they've been the much better team.
Williams inside. Defended by Sohan. Trent with the wide open look. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
Yeah, you got to get up tighter than that. Some players you can give that much room to, but not him.
Here's Mr. Clutch. The offensive rebound. Wembanyama laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Wembanyama has got 9.
And guys, the offensive rebounding really has stood out here this half. All those second chance points are helping them maintain that lead. And what a competitor. I mean, he's been looking for a shot all game long. He shouldered almost the entire load for them offensively.
Got a hand on it. Spurs leading by 21. Unloads. And another basket for San Antonio.
Pretty easy right now. Clear out. Give him some space. Let him get to work.
Right there.
Williams passes to Dort. Driving to the basket. And no good that time. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. It's the Spurs running away with this one. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look.
And the Thunder making a change here. Dort's checked in. The Spurs making a switch here. On the court for San Antonio. Johnson and Wembanyama make up the 4 and the 5. Castle is out there with Mr. Clutch. And it's Branham in at the small forward.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
And the Spurs pushing it up now. Here's Mr. Clutch. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Mr. Clutch has got 41. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Spurs.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Well, another part of the credit has to go to what they did on the inside blocking shots. I mean, super scrappy defensively and just affecting a lot of the opportunities that their opponents were putting up.
The total determination from Holmgren there, taking the foul while in the act.
Williams, he's checked in for Topic. No luck that time either. Right, we've heard some veteran players and coaches say the league is skewing too young.
Well, because of the salary cap, you're often forced to play some younger guys, and they don't quite have a feel for the game yet. So possibly the product suffers, but it also gives you a chance to develop these young players in your system. And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Well, this kind of effort will energize the team and get you going, just gobbling up every board.
Wembanyama passes to Mr. Clutch. That shot, no good. Nice defense from Dort. Thunder trailing by 20. Inside, here's Williams. Good D by Johnson. San Antonio's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Mr. Clutch. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. Gilgeous-Alexander's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. He's listed at 6'5", but Brent, Jalen Williams seems so much bigger than that on the floor.
Yeah, Kevin, one of those guys that has more presence on the floor than the measurements you look at on paper. This guy plays bigger. He's got a great frame. He's got great strength. He's got great poise. And there are a lot of people who are going to recognize just how talented Jalen is.
San Antonio making a switch here. Sohan's checked in.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity. And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for San Antonio.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, you know, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching any lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And in what's been a solid season, to say the least, tonight's game will push their win total now up to 53.
And you could tell they were ready for this one today, guys. There was something extra on the line, and they wanted it.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Mr. Clutch.
It looked like a couple times they might be wearing him down, but not the case. At the offensive end, he was just devastating.
Wesley against Trent.
What's the rule?
1:10 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Topic. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Every team eventually goes through a coaching change, Brent, and how jarring is that when it happens, for instance, in midseason?
Well, Kevin, it can be pretty devastating for some teams, but for other teams, that change could be refreshing. And a lot of times, if the coach has had a longer tenure with the team, you can feel like a fish out of water with a new voice coming in.
Here's Mr. Clutch. They get the rebound. Wembanyama. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Yeah, it looks like a veteran team tonight, getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
So it's the Spurs now. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Pass to Mr. Clutch. Second chance shot.
Elite at the defensive end. Holmgren makes up for a lack of strength with great length and timing.
Tipped away. And the Spurs with possession here. It's an 18-point game. Mr. Clutch's shot is off.
You know what? Just a little fancy on that possession there. Just go up in rhythm.
Gets the three-pointer to fall. And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, G, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. So for David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, Brent Barry, and the whole 2K.
Hey, it's Cash Out, the First Legend 5. You guys are watching 2K TV. Happy New Year's.
Happy New Year! And welcome to the first episode of 2K TV in 2025.
Did you make any New Year's resolutions?
I do have some New Year's resolutions, and I'm excited to get started on them, Alexis.
Well, if your New Year's resolution is to be better at NBA 2K25, we're here for you.
Yes, this episode is full of tips. Mike Wang is back with tips on passing and dribbling. Plus, we have a breakdown to help get you started in my team.
And who better to ask about getting those city wins than the first legend in NBA 2K25?
Yeah, making legend is quite the feat, and doing it first deserves some special recognition. So we've asked this year's first legend Cash Out to join us to find out just how they did it.
Welcome, Cash Out, and congratulations. We're so excited to have you on 2K TV. How are you feeling today?
I'm feeling crazy. It's been a crazy 3 months of the rep grind, and I'm ready to be on the show.
What is this? What? Legend 5! Legend 5!
All right, so you get out there in the city, you walk down the Boulevard of Stars, and your name is forever cemented right there as the first legend in NBA 2K25. What did that moment mean to you when you achieved that goal?
So I woke up, I saw that, and it's just a crazy dream because I've been playing the game since I was like 10 years old, and looking at that leaderboard and looking at those legends, it's crazy to be on the ground in the game. Like, it's a dream come true.
And for players who want to become legend, do you have any advice for them?
I recommend going to the Perk 2v2 court and running a like sharpshooter type Curry build. So like, you know, Curry running around off ball, and a inside center like Jokic, maybe like a Jokic build, and pretty much just trying to score 3-pointers to get the games over with quickly.
What kind of builds were you running with during your runs? Are you staying at the same position? Are you playing with friends? Like, what's the setup like for you during this journey?
So actually, my friend from New Jersey, Enzo, flew down to my house, and we were actually gaming buddies. He was in the room next door. We pretty much played 14,000 games in the span of 3 months together, and he was on a center, I was on a guard. So I pretty much always had a teammate. Big shout out to Enzo.
Coming up, live coverage of this Tuesday night NBA game here on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here with you, alongside Grant Hill and Coach Dan Van Gundy, and the fourth member of our crew, Ali LaForce, reporting from the sidelines. Here's the starting group for the San Antonio Spurs. Sohan and Wemby are the bigs. Then there's Castle, then there's Johnson, and it's Mr. Clutch in at point. And for the Warriors, inside it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Stephen Curry is out there with Moses Moody, and it's Kuminga in at the 3. And both of these teams stand excellent on the defensive end.
Yeah, and Brian, look, there's two hallmarks of great defensive teams. Obviously effort, you can't do anything without it, but also communication. The best defensive teams communicate well, and it's what connects all 5 guys on the floor.
And a wise coach once said, defense wins championships.
I would say defense and offense win championships. You need both.
Curry from deep three-point land. Rebound by San Antonio. They come into this one having outplayed the Thunder in their last game.
A big difference in that one. Their ability to convert from range. By and large, they took some really good shots.
And they were just draining it from outside. A great team shooting performance.
Stan, when you talk to others about Keldon Johnson, one of the things you hear is that he's a natural leader.
Yeah, Brian, look, the intangibles with him are off the charts. This is a guy that got on the United States national team because of the kind of person and player he is. He leads by example every day.
The first one falls. Stan, one of the most impressive streaks in sports history. The San Antonio Spurs, one of the smallest markets in the NBA, making 22 consecutive playoffs.
Yeah, and Brian, there's nothing that I respect more than consistent success year after year. I think it's harder than having that one great year. What San Antonio did in those years is incredible.
And they had a great sideline report here, too.
Good-looking guy.
Curry's shot is off. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for the San Antonio Spurs. They get it back. Pass to Mr. Clutch. From downtown, gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside. And here's Jackson Davis. Outside Moody. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. And again, no good by Golden State.
3 misses in a row. Still looking for their first bucket.
A nice shot by Mr. Clutch.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
The Warriors have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. And a deep 3 from Curry. From beyond the arc and then some.
And anything you can do, Curry can do better. You do not want to get in a shooting contest with that man.
From deep. And Victor Wembanyama gets a 3.
And both teams running long-range play.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Mr. Clutch hits the difficult fadeaway jumper. Mr. Clutch has got 8.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Outside Curry, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Castle. And let's use this break to recognize your Western Conference Player of the Week, Victor Wembanyama.
He's made himself the cornerstone of their offensive efforts recently, and he's providing for his squad in every regard on that end of the floor. Scoring, passing, picks, you name it, he's doing it.
Now here's Green, averaging around 5 points a game. 6 to shoot. Kuminga to pass to Green.
Far from an ideal start, only 1 for 5. Let's see if they can turn it around.
Here's Mr. Clutch. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Warriors trail by 9. Curry passes to Moody. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
A shoot-first guard who also is selfless. Curry continues to add to his resume.
Here's Mr. Clutch. He's covered by Curry. A nice shot by Mr. Clutch.
Well, they have leaned on him offensively with good reason. Efficiency will help you win a lot of games.
And the Warriors call time here.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, they just have to be more patient. Less forcing and more passing.
And a new group getting ready for the Warriors. Clark is checked in for Jackson Davis. Clowney comes in for Green. Williams is checked in for Moody. And it's Carter in for Curry. Here's Williams. 15 in his last outing. Outside Kuminga. Pass to Clark. Over Wembanyama. Hits the fadeaway. Spurs lead by 8. But Grant, despite the Warriors' success over the last decade, it hasn't always been this way for this franchise.
Yeah, they didn't have many winning seasons before they got Steph, Clay, and Dre. And you know, BA, from 1978 to 2012, they made the playoffs just 6 times.
Down low. Oh, deflected. Stolen by Wembanyama. And he's going for the oop here. Hammers the lob through.
And he's got bunnies. Sohan, a high flyer.
Tipped away. 59 seconds left in the first quarter. Carter on the wing. Sohan covering. Rebound San Antonio.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Here's Mr. Clutch. Again, the Spurs score.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
Now here's Williams. He's scoreless. Here's Carter. It's deflected. And it's turned out it's going to be a foul. He was hoping for a clean block, but the officials felt otherwise. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
They give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Well, they paid
Here's
y'all.
Mr. Clutch. 43 points last game out.
Yeah.
Wembanyama. It's good on the putback.
Defensively, their effort hasn't been great early on.
Warriors trail by 17.
Ugh.
15 seconds left in the first quarter. Carter from outside. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Mr. Clutch. Gets the 3 ball to go. Mr. Clutch has got 19 points.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it.
And so the San Antonio Spurs, they have a confident 20-point lead right now. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Spurs.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. Up front, they're going with Johnson and Wemby. Then it's Max Strus. Then there's Devin Vassell. And it's Mr. Clutch in at the 1 spot. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks. Well, Mr. Clutch in their last game against the Thunder really lit up the floor. He added 43 points and was so disruptive defensively, picking up a bunch of steals. When we talk about a volume scorer, this is what we're referring to. He was relentless and prolific, guys.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how much of that performance carries over into this one.
His goal is to provide whatever the team needs.
And so it's San Antonio going into the break. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Stan, you started as an assistant in the NBA back in 1995. Now, all of these years later, for a coach, what's been the biggest change, you think?
Well, I think the biggest change, Brian, has been that we don't practice as much. There's much less time spent on the court with your team. It's more done in terms of film and individual work and not 5-on-5 type practice like it was back in 1995.
You mean to say we're talking about practice?
That's exactly right.
Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Moses Moody out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Kuminga in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Warriors trail by 14. And out of bounds, San Antonio will have it. And a chance now to look at the schedule for San Antonio. On Thursday, they'll go up against C.J. McCollum and the New Orleans Pelicans.
It's no secret around the league that this team loves playing in their own building. They're loaded with home games over the next stretch, so this is a chance to win some ball games.
And the Spurs with possession here. Here's Mr. Clutch. They grab their own miss. Second chance effort. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
And with that miss, they're just 1 for 4 to start the third quarter.
Grant, when you look at Draymond Green's career, you think he's going to the Hall of Fame?
You know, B.A., I believe so. He's won multiple titles, and we know how impactful he has been as a defender and distributor especially. I think we'll see him in Springfield one day.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
Pass to Green.
I got your help side.
To the wing on the left. Deflects the pass. And that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Branham's checked in for Wembanyama.
Bad offense to begin the second half. 4 misses right off the bat.
Here's Mr. Clutch. No good on the 3.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
To the right side. Back to Curry. 3-pointer. There he is. the three-point king, delivers on cue.
Well, that's his 4th triple for the game now. Just his 1st in the second half.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, the Warriors play a unique style predicated on passing and cutting off the ball. Stephen Curry said the main goal is to just force the defense to make as many decisions as you can. So with all that ball movement and body movement, they're going to mess up at some point. Brian?
Well, it helps having a weapon like Stephen Curry. Thanks, Allie. And the Warriors making a change here. Williams is checked in.
That's 4 fouls for him tonight. He needs to pick his battles wisely going forward.
Carter, he's checked in for the Warriors. Pass to Curry. Fires for 3. Rebounded by Johnson.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Oh, nice shot by Mr. Clutch. Mr. Clutch has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, you want to stop Johnson, but he figures out a way to hurt you with the pass.
Get the ball!
Curry, no good.
Yeah, those shots from him are certainly not helping their case.
Here's Mr. Clutch. And San Antonio again with a bucket.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
And Williams has got the ball here for the Warriors. Trailing by 17. Pass to Curry. Outside, Williams. Goes up on the baseline. That won't go either for Curry.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
This has been a running theme for him. Hit a number of threes in the first half, now nails another.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over.
It's time to talk this over and try to stop to this run.
Yeah, I like the timeout here. The coaching staff needs to get these guys
Let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for San Antonio.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
Well, you can see how driven Malachi Branham is as a player. He wants to do as much as he can for his team. He wants to be a major contributor.
And a foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his first foul. And San Antonio making a change here. Wesley's checked in. Pass to Clowney. Williams on the wing. Outside Carter. Can they get it? And the Warriors miss again. San Antonio leading by 22. Here's Mr. Clutch. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Mr. Clutch has got 11 points here in the second half. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Carter, the pass to Curry. Carter on the wing. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Got it in deep, and that's how you do it.
Here's Mr. Clutch. Give him 35. And no good.
It seemed like he changed his mind during the layup, tried to pull off another shot, and choked.
And so, the San Antonio Spurs with a commanding 22-point lead going into the break. Defense. Steve Kerr with some words for his players. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. All right, on the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter. So high and windy at the base. Then there's Castle, then there's Devin Vassell, and it's Mr. Clutch in at the point. Here's Mr. Clutch. He's checked by Carter. It's good.
A great find from Sohan. This is why these guys like playing with him.
Outside Carter. And you see player training methods growing a lot more than just running and getting shots up.
And you know, being interests me, players not just training their bodies better than ever, but also their minds. They're working on hand-eye coordination drills and just all kinds of stuff to enhance their reflexes.
The Warriors shooting just 34% so far this one. And a foul call on the way. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Man, he made sure to get his money worth.
And that one falls for Carter. And the Warriors making a switch here. Green's checked in. And so Carter nails them both. San Antonio leading by 22. Here's Mr. Clutch. That one drops for him. Mr. Clutch has got 4 points in the quarter.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Kuminga's shot is off. The Spurs have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Here's Mr. Clutch. He's shot by Carter. Oh, nice shot by Mr. Clutch.
Well, they wouldn't be in the position they're in without his contribution. He has tormented this defense tonight.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there.
I really like how he settled down after a careless first half, taking much better care of the basketball, too.
Outside Grant. To the inside. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson. Here's Graham, plenty of space. Pulling the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Graham's got his first 2 points of the night.
You can't leave someone open on Green's team. He's going to punish you for that mistake.
Here's Mr. Clutch. The offensive rebound. Pickett passes to Mr. Clutch. Hits the outside fadeaway. Mr. Clutch has got 43 points.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
Pass to post. Green against Johnson. Outside Grant. Behind the arc. Rebound by San Antonio. Wembanyama's got 13 points in the game. Class eating.
What a smart pass from Wembanyama. Already adept at scanning the floor and finding open teammates.
Look loose. Back come the Spurs in transition. Here's Mr. Clutch. Never coming. And he makes it. Mr. Clutch has got 12 points now in the quarter.
Well, it's easy to see why they continue to call his number. He's delivered, and he's the leading scorer in this game.
Pass to post. Outside Kuminga. Just 5 on the clock. San Antonio with the rebound. Wembanyama's got 14 rebounds tonight. Going after it. Here's Mr. Clutch. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to go on Draymond Green. Stan, as a coach and now a broadcaster, you've gotten to visit all the great cities the NBA has to offer. Can you give us a favor?
So, Brian, you're going to try to get me in trouble here. I'm going to give you one city and offend 29 other fan bases? Not a chance. I love all the NBA cities.
Not like you not to take a stance. Strus, he's checked in for San Antonio. Wesley comes in for Pickett.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says, and a great win for the Spurs.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And it's another win for this team. 54 victories for them this year.
And with just one game left to play between them,
what an avalanche!
Once again, he hits the 50-point mark as he continues to be a force of nature this season.
This performance has tied him for 3rd most 50-point games in a season. He just keeps delivering. Pass to Kuminga. And it's good for 2.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Here's Mr. Clutch. There's 21 seconds left to play in the fourth. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Mr. Clutch has got 53 points. And here's Curry. The three ball. Unable to get that one. Here's Mr. Clutch. And so it's San Antonio easily grabbing this one. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Grant.
Great choice. That's a difference maker.
Change it up!
BJ gang. You know I try to go the fuck around BJ gang. Dude, do it, baby. Fuck BJ.
finish, get finish. Hit me, I'm open. Give me that.
Hey, keep shooting that.
Box out.
Try you bitch ass nigga. Fuck, man, this nigga keep bumping on the nigga and shit, can't pass that bitch. Oh man, he flopping, coming to pass, got intercepted, bro. I'm trying to get to y'all, dog. Hey nigga, Rick got a motherfucker intercept on. Oh! Dang, man, they killing me with them passing. You fucking head, boy. You fucking head, boy. This nigga got me with this fucking thing. Give me the ball. I'm trying to pass the ball and he's shooting. Oh, oh. Lettuce, cheese, tomatoes. Oh, they ain't let me come take this pussy bitch. I ain't got. Let me stop. Lettuce, tomatoes, cheese. Come on, physical. Go for it, dog. Go for it. Oh, you bitch ass nigga. Bitch ass nigga. And get your little pussy. Get your pussy, baby. Oh, you punk ass gay. Man, I shouldn't have played career mode that long, man. Give me that. I'm about to say, goddamn, there's somebody grab it. Cheese, tomatoes. How you can? Let me get my time down. Like I'll play on me. Get y'all dick head there, baby. Snake him. Snake that boy. Bitch, you been that. You on the Agent 3. That boy face. That boy face. Oh, bitch again. Shit out here, nigga. Stupid head, boy. Boy, get the stupid ass out of here, boy. What's up, dog? What's up? What's up? Punk ass nigga, shit. Oh, shit. Run. That nigga, man. Shit out here, boy. Fuck. Damn, man. I played too many games in there. With the baby slow dunk. Oh shit. Boy, come here, you better not. You better not. Stupid ass boy. Fuck out of here. Don't do it, Billy.
Good look, good look. I got yours. Pressure. Get there. Hey, get it.
Out of bounds.
Watch him. Hey, help me out, man. Help me out. Ball up. Hit me. I'm open. Set up.
I don't know what your stupid ass back you was trying to do. They guard me, man, you can't do shit. Motherfucker really guard me. That sucks. That's why I heard you blocked already. I don't know how the fuck you end up back on my team with your weak ass. Some favorites. Showed you some favoritism. Hey, like, somebody help this weak ass nigga, please. Somebody that's good needs to be on his team, because he can't do it by himself. He's fucking retarded. You need to put a belt to your arm, man. You need to put a belt around your motherfucking neck, motherfucker. Your ass fucking slow, bro. Dumbass fucking point guard. Purple hair, you probably gay as hell in real life, too. Fucking purple hair. Fuck is wrong with people, man? They put these motherfuckers on my team for what? You already blocked. How the fuck did you get back on my team, you weak ass nigga? Weird ass nigga. Purple hair in a mohawk. Why couldn't they put me on the team against your weak ass? You do all that dumb shit on the other team. They had to put your stupid, retarded, purple-haired ass on my team, man. Your name is just stupid as hell, man. This don't make sense. It's not good. You ain't putting no belt to nobody but your own team. You whipping up and shit. I'm focused on that point guard. It's crazy. Why not spam this squad? Why couldn't you be on their team, man? Fuck this weak ass purple hair dude in here. You already supposed to be blocked. I'm not even supposed to be playing with your bitch ass, man. Shit crazy to me. He's the weakest motherfucker on 2K. They put him on my team. Man, after you blocked, how the fuck did I block your weak ass and you still on my fucking team? What the fuck is wrong with this game, man? What sense does that make, man? And you stayed the whole game with a fucking C. You fucking suck, boy. Delete the whole game. You need to delete the whole fucking game, dude. Ain't no reason for you to be in a wreck, you fucking suck-ass nigga, man. Tired of ass motherfucker. Report me, do something, man. Please report me so that way we'll never play with each other again, dude. Tired of motherfucker. This nigga already fucking blocked. How the fuck is I'm playing with this blocked ass motherfucker, man? How? He clearly weak as hell. I clearly don't want to play no games with dude. How the fuck is he on the game with me, though? Somehow, 2K.
nasty nigga, bro. Oh, this is the name. Oh, you hating on me already, bro? Come on, man. Come on, man. Not the dick rider, man. God damn, too early. Too early to be dick riding, man. Get him, boots. Crazy. What you want to do, fat boy? You trash. Oh, Vic. On your head, boy. We on your head, boy. Like your boots off, boy. Not give me that stupid. How you can? I could turn around on your pussy ass, boy. Yeah. Fighting on my power dog. Fighting no, oh, you bitch ass nigga. How ass boy. No. Maybe block that whole ass nigga. Oh, that was super combo with your dumb ass. Man, come on with that pussy ass shit, man. Oh, I forgot to take down my dump package. It'll be your main dump when you try this. Catch it, Buford, catch it! Yeah, I just switch shots, nigga. Fuck y'all niggas, man. I get it together. The other shot too slow, man. I'm high. I had to switch to my fast shot. I can play with that bitch in season mode. I can't play in here with that bitch. That bitch too slow. Oh, bitch. Come on, Tammy. I'm gonna cook this boy. He trying to flex on me too, pussy ass boy. Get the shit out of here, nigga. He trying to throw me some shit. I'm about to keep on. That boy up on your ass. Man, that boy. Catch the damn ball, bitch. And so bitch ass nigga reach for them, man. Foul. What's your pussy ass, baby? Oh, this nigga here tweaking. I try to get it to you, bro. Shit. Put too much on that son, big. He said, nigga, I dumped him away. Yeah, he's just taking our shit. It's all good. We just gotta take a couple bakes. That boy. That boy popping your ass. That boy say, you smell turkey? You smell turkey? Oh, hell no. Fuck no, nigga. How you make me go to the goal like that? I'm trying to shoot. Let me get my time now. Boy, what you gonna do? Boy, fuck you, boy. Pussy. Bitch ass nigga, you look, I just switched shots over her ass. I stand over you. Poster. Oh, I couldn't tell no more. Bitch ass gang. Oh, snake it. I gotta turn this shit back on, man. Yeah. Still a good state of fake. Bro, what's up? You can't save him. Oh, with the D-note. Oh. I got y'all. Bitch ass, you better shoot that motherfucker, man. I thought that bitch said 3 for 3. Smack him. Oh, you here, boy? You here, boy? Come out! Fuck, man. I probably can get this from this game, man. That shit shit. Oh, boy.
That's the way to throw it down.
This game's so corny, bro. You know I'm popping this shit. Then I'm gonna talk off these shots, man. Man, fuck this game, man. I'll whoop your head, boy. I push your head, boy. Crazy Eddie, man. Baby, you tell me I'm gonna be like this around baby tomorrow. I turn in school. You know what I'm saying? On them bones. Wow. Who you love? Why you say the country though? We little. Hey, what's all that? The boss. Out the gate. It's over. No alimony. You didn't eat the hamburger. Huh? Man, come on, boy. Tell me I ain't got no motherfucking do it like that. That Bishop Keith, boo. Oh, I got one in the food. Oh, yeah, what's that? That cold as fuck out there, bro. Shit. Go dead.
Traveling. You got your back up, back up, back up. You can't fly with me. Get through.
Out of bounds.
Downstream. I'm through.
Let him cook, nigga. Oh. Big boy, man, my whole contact disappeared. Oh, I fuck with him. I fuck with him. I ain't running. I ain't running this time. Running get to nowhere on this thing. Oh, come on. Steal it. Oh shit. Give it to me, little bitch. I gotta stop trying big boy knocking my heads off. Everybody want to be a real nigga these days, you know what I'm saying? But it's all good, though. You want my spot flex. You ain't gonna get it because you ain't got it. Oh, I ain't going that way. I'm finna do it to you again. Here you go. This game corny as fuck, man. What the fuck this boy got on this nigga? I can't make my contact come up. I'm about to go mad. It's not normal. I gotta start trying him, man. What's up? I'm trying to get an accolade. I know you about 7 feet. Come on. Now don't want to let me contact that fat fuck. You want my spot flash? Don't do it, dog. Don't fall. Don't fall, dog. Oh, green. Oh, man, I be trying that 2 foot up in the paint. Bro, what you want, bro? You want me? You want to be me, dog? Come on, bro. Why you want to be me, dog? Stupid ass nigga, get out my dick. These niggas my sons, man. What you about? Get out. Get out. This nigga let me shoot shit. Ain't nothing about me ordinary. I come with the yayo. Put smear, put in none of this. Bitch ass. Go to war, baby. What you got for? I fire you again, boy. Pass the ball. Pass the ball. On your ass, boy. You heat.
started.
Hey, yo, right here. Good board, good board. Hey, yo, right here. Shut up, shut up, shut up.
And
Yup. There it is. There it is.